Get in, nerds! We are playing Burden of Command. We are coming in at the third scenario of the Three Nations DLC. This one, or it's really the fourth scenario, but it's the third sort of mainline scenario. Myers Hill is a little bit more of a tutorial just to show you how paratroopers work. So, just full disclosure, just for transparency, I bought Burden of Command back when it first came out. I got the DLC for free, and just for full transparency, one of the developers is one of my patrons on Patreon. So this isn't sponsored, but bear those things in mind. With that having been said, I'm not playing this game because of that. I'm playing this game because I love it. I think it is potentially one of the finest World War II video games ever made, and I've played quite a lot of them in this strategy space. I have something like 1,600 hours in Hearts of Iron 4, so this is not an opinion I offer lightly. So let's get straight into it. We played Myers Hill, Pegasus Bridge, and Benouville already. Those videos are going to be up by the time you see this. They're not currently up because I just played Benouville yesterday and today, and now I'm playing this right now, this afternoon. So I'm playing these two at a stretch. Myers Hill I played a while back, and Pegasus Bridge I played like two days ago. So I'm playing through the whole DLC at a stretch here, kind of in a short stretch. I'm on vacation right now, so I'm taking the time to have some fun. Myers Hill I did not so well. I'm going to stop doing the bit that I was doing during the Pegasus Bridge and Benouville campaigns. I got a minor defeat for the men and a minor defeat for the mission. It wasn't good. I didn't do very well. Pegasus Bridge, I got a minor victory for the mission and a minor victory for the family. That's the partisan scenario, the French scenario. Benouville, I got a major victory for the mission and a minor defeat for the men. I suffered about 35% casualties. It was absolutely brutal. I couldn't have achieved a major victory, a major defeat for the men without losing everyone in the force. So that's I took about as many casualties as the mission was designed for me to be able to track and take effectively. So that's how that went down. But I did hold the town. So now we'll come in 3 days later on June 9th of 1944. And this time, for Benouville, you're playing as the UK. For this scenario, you're playing as the Germans. For the first time in Hearts of Iron, For the first time in Burden of Command history, we'll be playing as the Germans. This scenario is called Steel Rain. See, I brought up Hearts of Iron 4, and now I'm thinking about it. It's terrible. So, this is June 9th, 1944, Steel Rain, Normandy. I'll play this in order, 01, 02, 03, after D-Day. You are a German commander, and you have orders to launch yet another attack towards Pegasus Bridge. Failure is not an official option for your weary men. Challenge rating high, version 1.04. Let's get started here. I'm just going to give you a sec to read each of these difficulty options. I am a little bit of a compulsive about the sort of quote-unquote intended difficulty, the balanced difficulty. I'm pretty much always going to go for that. It's kind of a thing that I've got going on. So that's what I'm going to pick. The captain and often the heavy weapons officer can spot and call in artillery support. All right, let's make sure that this goes okay. You might be about to see some World War II footage, some newsreel footage. If this footage is owned by the World War II Foundation, then you will not be able to see it, because I don't have permission to use it. The devs have permission to put it in the game, but I didn't have permission to use it in my YouTube channel. So that's what's going on. So if you don't see some archive footage, you'll know why. Okay.
In der ersten Stunde des 6. Juni, wenige Minuten nach Mitternacht, rollt die gewaltige militärische Aktion an. Alarm für alle! Der Tag hat begonnen. Im Morgengrauen tauchen aus der Kim in der Seenebucht die Massen der angloamerikanischen Invasionsflotte auf. Mit einer Fernkamera hat der Kriegsberichter unmittelbar vor Einsetzen des gegenseitigen Artilleriebeschusses diese Aufnahmen gemacht.
By the way, if you want to see the original campaign, the Cotton Balers campaign, I've played through all that, and that's available earlier on in the channel. All right, the defense of Normandy, 10th June, 1944, Frankreich, Normandy. The defense of Normandy, the reek of cordite hangs thick as you contemplate the latest order from General Feuchtinger, 125th Panzergrenadier Regiment, 21st Panzer Division. Attack toward Benouville Bridge. Seize both spans. Your men have another battle ahead, and you must lead them. Nearby, Lieutenant Braun theatrically clears his throat while you study the simplified map of the roads and canals around Ranville. He knows the orders as well as you do, and no doubt he is of a similar mind. Well, Hauptmann, might a poor infantry commander render a comment or two? This is precisely what you tried 3 days ago. The last attack was broken up by Allied naval guns. You did the same thing and expect a different result. The last attack was broken up by Allied naval guns. The Allied fleet blasted out a horrendous barrage that broke up the attack. Unless something has changed in these last few days, clearly the British would think us mad to try the same thing again, Lieutenant Brown notes wanly. 4 years of war has made him an expert in both irony and sarcasm. But perhaps that storm hit them harder than we thought. Or perhaps Monty remains a little coward. Nah, I'm going to say it. And perhaps Monty remains a little bitch. It would be quite something if recent sea conditions had badly disrupted the Allied fleet. Perhaps Montgomery has forgotten some detail. Feuchtinger signed this personally. Brown, your men will march in the morning. Jawohl, Brown replies reflexively. They already know the way. So do you. So do the British. That, at last, is the truth of the matter, and not some carefully crafted propaganda lie. Plan the attack. Okay, so here we're picking our mindset here. I'm going to be going with zeal as I have been doing for the entire DLC. So where do we get zeal? Zeal. Here we go. Plan to seize the initiative and hold it. So here's what we get off of zeal. I've read this at the beginning of Benouville. You can stop and read it if you'd like. But I'm going to keep going here. Swift action may yet overcome the enemy's firepower. After all, it has worked before. Select zeal. 21st Panzer will attack westward into the teeth of British defenses tomorrow. As always, panzers and machine guns will carve the way. So, let's take a quick look here. German MGs expend 1 order to shoot and 2 to move, but their squads also have an MG. In fact, they're built around it. Yes, the MG-42 with its 3-man team. German squads expend only 1 order to fire. That's something we've seen through the entirety of the Cotton Balers campaign. But their firepower after that first volley is reduced as it no longer includes rifle fire. Interesting. So a 3-order squad can fire 3 times. I should finish reading that thing. Alright, so we'll have fire superiority from a distance. After previous losses, we have only 2 platoons of infantry. The forest will force our panzers south. We have fire superiority from a distance. Your machine guns and cannons possess a heavier punch, but up close the Engländer are dangerous with their Bren guns and Piats. A difficult attack, but you have your orders. The mission, secure all objectives. The men suffer no more than moderate casualties. Alright, so let's see what we got here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 platoons. So, first platoon is an infantry platoon with 3 rifle squads, looks like. That's going to be these 3. This is our captain. What about you? Are you a captain as well? No, you're a lieutenant. We have two panzer lieutenants. You're a captain. Okay, you're first platoon infantry. You're second platoon infantry. So you're here, here, and here. And you're weapons platoon. We've got an idealism guy in the Wehrmacht. That's a bit of a surprise. And you have 1 MG team, 2 MG teams, 3 MG teams, and 2 80mm mortars. Okay, so I got a good healthy amount of firepower here. And for armored forces, I have these are Stug 3s. Okay. So they're decent. They're decent enough tanks. Not the best, but not the worst either. Um, and then we have two. Looks like two platoons each of Panzer Grenadiers, mounted on Sonderkraft Fahrzeug 221s. I think these ones are 222s. Yeah. So the first time I tried to record this scenario, it just didn't load properly for a second. So I'm going through the second time, so I'm a little bit more familiar with what's going on here because I took an opportunity to look at the map, but I didn't actually do anything here. So what have we got going on here? All right, we're on this. We're not on this road here, but we've got this road. Okay, this is one of our mortars. What's our max mortar range as the Germans? 24 hexes. All right, so 4, 4, so 12 to that little hedgerow there. And then 4, 4, 4. Okay, so we are going to need to move our mortars up potentially to get to cover the entirety of the town. All right, objectives are we got a chateau here that we need to secure. We got potentially English units in all these positions here. We got to take the crossroads. So we got a similar town structure to Miramar a little bit. We've got two roads kind of through the well, Miramar had 3 roads, but we got 2 roads through the middle here, and sorted houses with orchards and whatnot in between. Then we got a church. No objectives in the south here, and we got a big forest in the north here. Suspiciously a lot of map this way, and a site over here. So this means that potentially now this is heavy forest. My armor can't go through here, but if I send one infantry unit on a wild walk in the woods, we could get this with potentially very low risk, assuming the enemy doesn't have anybody over here. But we are going to approach this situation with zeal. So where are my machine guns located? So one's here. One is here. Well, this machine gun can't see jack all, except for the chateau. And one is here. Okay, I don't have anything that can hit this building. There's definitely a part of me that wants to simply... no senior leader available. Oh, interesting. So my armored units are not in the chain of command. So that's good to know. Let me see. We've got a zeal leader for me, a cunning leader for first platoon, a discipline leader for second, and an idealism leader for third. All right, so I have no way to bombard this. Unless, of course, I use a... Wait, where is he? Where's my guy? He's there. So I could hit this with a shell. I need to get pretty close, which is a bit of a risk. Is there anywhere I can see this from up here? No. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, our MGs are out of range of rifle fire at least. So let's take some shots. Let's see what there is to see. Fire! A little war crime. Your men opened fire on the chateau, the one with the red cross markings. A war crime, another war crime. They have armed men on the grounds. Nothing matters but victory. They have armed men on the grounds. Oh, this is no, this is a different place. There are armed men at the hospital. A wry wit could even note that that the wounded are soldiers too. None of that matters, though, because the British will now fight twice as hard. After all, they're going to think you'll kill them regardless. We are.
Der Krieg der Metzger.
We're Nazi Germany. Are there red crosses here on the map? I don't think so. I didn't see any red crosses.
Lass sie bluten.
All right, well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Let's see what else we can shoot at. Not a lot with this MG, actually. Can I get you closer to somewhere with better coverage? This spot's got decent coverage, but no cover. If I move this infantry unit, I could get them there. But does this infantry unit have cover? Yes, it does. All right, so maybe we do a little take command. And we get rolling.
Wieder ein schöner Tag.
Yeah. Let's have you be the Okay. Reports come in. The Chateau Ranville is set with heavy stone walls and windows with excellent firing arcs. Naturally, the British have occupied the place. Certainly it would be folly if they did not. Judging from the Red Cross symbols on sheets hung from the windows, that is some sort of medical establishment. However, armed men can be seen to walk the grounds. We'll have to reduce an assault in order to advance. This is infantry work our panzers will support. They could fire a Piat from inside. Okay, so this is the event that's supposed to tell you you're going to do a war crime if you shoot this building. We'll have to reduce an assault in order to advance. The British squad in the chateau will be able to interdict the road, spot for artillery, and otherwise make things difficult, so they must go. The British never make it easy, Lieutenant Round notes over the radio. No, they do not. Compared to Russia, this will be a walk in the park. Click the handset twice in the affirmative. Compared to Russia, this will be a walk in the park. 3 clicks over the radio, a modern take on an old superstition. The fighting in the east is hellish. Best not to speak of it again. Twin clicks of your handset ends the conversation. All right. And so there is for sure a British squad there. Let's keep these fellas walking. Oh! British MG over here. All right, good to know. Gottverdammt!
Es mangelt uns an Wundern.
All right. So, that is what it is. All right, let's move this MG up into here. And take a shot.
Lass dich durchbohren.
Nice. Okay. Next, we'll take some mortar shots. Yeah, let's hit the hospital. Oh, undaunted, eh? Undaunted, eh? Well, we'll see if you're still undaunted when I hit you with my other mortar. Yeah, not so undaunted this time, are ya? Alright, and then now we're going to activate this here MG. We'll actually shoot at this spot. Oh, I can't. Why not? Range? Range. It's range. Sure would be nice if there were a spot to move this MG forward to. If I go here, I'm potentially exposing myself to fire this way. Which I don't love. So maybe we'll save weapons platoon for the moment. We'll pass the lead around. Alright, so that unit got a rally. Well, good thing I saved weapon platoon, because now I can shoot them again.
Schießen Sie geradeaus!
Nice. Spotted the leader and put them out of orders. Oh, there's an infantry squad in there. That's bananas. Stop existing. Get out of there.
Wählen Sie Ihre Ziele!
Alright, we'll hold our other order for the moment. Oh, I should have used it. I wasn't thinking about it. Oh. An artillery piece from here. Exciting. Do I have anything else that can see that? No. We need to get somebody up a little bit. Or I could move a tank. I could move a tank. This is only an artillery piece. 6-pounder. I don't know. Sadly, I don't know enough about British designations to know if that's to know what I would need to what sort of comparison that would have with one of the guns that I've got. So let's let's take ourselves a little walk with our Stug here.
Zeigen Sie ihnen nicht unseren Rock.
Excuse me? Bolster.
Ich habe Befehle. Sie haben Befehle.
Low chance to hit. Interesting. Pray for rain.
Zielen Sie auf die Leitelemente.
Okay, so they became undaunted, which means I need to get right the heck out of here. Because now I'm spotted. Where do I go? What do I do? What territory am I keeping command over? Not much. Where do I want to be keeping command over? Let's just get forward a little bit.
Neu positionieren.
Alright. Do I want to activate the other Stug? Not yet. Let's see what the enemy does. Alright, time to see if they got a Piat in this house. Cool. Oh. This is a unit with a this has a cannon in it. I didn't realize. Okay, interesting. Let's let me see, where do I want to now put you to be effective? Because I don't want to block the road for the rest of my units. Rest of my my mobile group here. I want to shoot at these houses once more, because I don't think I got a chance to actually shoot at them before. So I'll go here with my next leading element. Once again, quick check where we're at. I want to be here. Cool. Very good. We'll shoot at this house next. A lot of spots of visibility there. Including this one. But I want to be a little bit further forward. I think I'll shoot at it from here. Nice. Reduced. Alright. And then finally, if I can get far forward enough with my lead tank, I can maybe get a shot at this. Actually, maybe I'll stay up here and get a shot at it from here. So it's interesting. The artillery piece... Okay, here we go. So now I'm not working on chance to hit. I'm just doing suppression.
Ladeschütze, schnell Feuer!
Oh, I wonder if this is the command vehicle, so it only has an MG in it. That's an interesting notion. Okay. But I yet do not have the ability to shoot a second time. And I'm not going to be able to do that with any of these vehicles. Yes, no, please take everyone. Oh, I can't go any further because this guy doesn't have any orders. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Them's the breaks. Alright, see what the enemy does. Haven't been subjected to any Piats yet. We'll see if that continues. So this unit I haven't shot at yet. Plenty of spots up here that I could shoot at them from. This is the first clean one. Oh, no, this is the first clean one. So let's take it.
Stahl vor Gefühlen! Vorwärts!
Give him the old brack-a-brack. Alright, they did not shoot back. So next we'll grab a second set. Alright, we got a clean shot on that one from here. The northern spot. So we will simply recon by fire and weapon range into here. And once again, we don't have the ability to shoot again, but we can continue to march forward. Let me see. It's just for me. Okay, I can't cross these hedges with vehicles whatsoever. So I think for this vehicle, I want to be up here, but not too close to offer fire support. But unfortunately I've blocked the way into here. So my only way forward is going to be up and around this. So maybe we'll put ourselves over here. And we'll see if they've got anyone hiding in the wheat. Can cover a lot of distance, but again, I don't want to get too close. So we'll simply stay here. And, well, that might have been a dumb spot. I probably should have gone there, but that's okay. Alright, and then these fellas will come up over here. Maybe we'll just come around and get into the action. What's this one? What's this 0 1? I'm not sure what that's about. We'll shoot there again as well. Just for funsies. Alright. And that's a leader round. So I think at this point we can get our infantry hoofing it forward. I am going to want to keep close. Keep my leader close to rally this unit. Speed will have to be our armor in this situation.
Scheiße!
Yeah, you said it, buddy. I don't like that. I don't know what that sound is, but I don't like it. We'll just send lads forward because you need to head into this unit. To rally them next turn. So lead around. There seem to still be lads running. Let's go ahead and... Don't want to run these lads on the road if I can avoid it. Wheat is good concealment, as we learned at Montelamar. I don't like that noise. I want to simply avoid being seen to the greatest extent possible. Particularly because we have zero cover on this advance. Go ahead and rotate this unit here. Now, do we have... And these are our only infantry. Oh, that's right. So yeah, so we need to be very conscientious about how we use them. We have another Stug up here in the north with hardly any ability to get anywhere. But the first thing we need to do is get on the road, so let's get on that thing. And then we'll get off into the wheat. And we have successfully remained unspotted for now. Let's go ahead and put this to have a clean shot on these paras here. Maybe I will simply take it. Or maybe I will remain unspotted. I do so desire to hit. Yeah, you know what? I'll hit it again. There we go. No casualties, unfortunately. But them's the breaks. Alright, now where do I want the captain? I think I want the captain in the middle of the infantry action. So let's get him up over there. That was all his orders. I could have been smarter about that, but them's the breaks. And then I got one order left on behalf of who? This guy. Alright. Alright. That's the turn. See how the enemy responds. Maybe I shouldn't have started shooting this round because I've given them leeway to simply sit back and rally. Could have been smarter. But that's not what zeal is about. All right. So first things first, I think I want to activate my southern scout vehicle contingent, and I want to take my shots at the chateau. So let's once again look at range. Okay, if I don't want to be here, but I want to be here. Here is actually a really good spot to be located at. All right. Now I'm having a weird moment. Yes. Still got a clean shot. What? Oh. Nice. I want to rob him of his one order if I can. Ditto with this unit. Cool. Nice. Did some suppression. That's good. They probably won't be able to hit me, and that's what I want. I'm going to leave the other two vehicles for now. Alright, well, they didn't do anything. Let's go a little crazy.
Das wird laut und gnadenlos.
This will be loud and unforgiving.
Bewegen.
MG over here. Okay, took a hit. It's okay. We spotted them. And we got some good spots to attack them from as well. In fact, let's take command of this. Oh, they don't have the range. Unfortunate. Is there any of my armor units I can take command of? I cannot. Okay, that's really unfortunate. So, unfortunately, this, we're going to have to really work around this squad here. So, what I really need is for my remaining squads to go out and around this way. Alright, no big deal. No big deal at all. Once again, just to make sure. Yeah. Well, I can be on this road a little bit, but only a little. I'm going to take this building. Wonder if they've got anybody in the woods. Be smart if they did. Ah, another one.
Hell, lads!
Alright, so they're in the rage. Alright, so we've got an unsuppressed enemy unit over here, which is unfortunate. Let's do a bolster and shoot. I still managed to shoot back. Sucks. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. Alright, so I'm not going to manage an assault on any of these units next turn, but first platoon will be able to come around and flank this unit, and that'll put us in good position. We'll also be able to suppress them with the vehicles, which will be fine. And we'll be able to do the same over here. So, now that I've put my captain into completely within contact with the enemy, actually, maybe the sensible thing is to run him back into this unit. I think I will. Just to make sure he doesn't get himself busted. Alright. The initiative is yours, Britt. Yep, okay. And he won the initiative, but we still shot back.
That, you goose-stepping sods!
You can tell, having played the Cotton Balers campaign, that I will admit I am much less concerned for the lives of these German units than perhaps I might be. Alright, max range soft is 18 for this vehicle. So, is there a spot where we can shoot both these targets? Here and here. Yes, alright. So, I'll put you here.
Kornet, Verstrebung!
And we'll shoot at this unit. They shot first, but that's what the armor's for. They were undaunted. Well, I suppose we'll need to shoot them again. This unit, plenty of clean spots to shoot them from, including where our leader is currently standing.
Präzision, bitte!
Really? Undaunted again? Bananas. Alright, in that case we're gonna have to pass the turn off. And do it one more time. You can shoot with vehicles twice in a row, but only if you pass a turn between them. So, shoot them again. They shot back again because they were undaunted. All right, and then do this again.
Korrigieren Sie sie!
Still undaunted. Oh, wow. All right. Well, we'll need to bring in some more units then, I guess. These recon vehicles are pretty stonk. Oh, it's my turn again. So do I start with them now? No. I think now is when I run in with my my infantry. I think first things first. Give this unit a rally.
Wir müssen sie fertig machen, bevor sie uns fertig machen.
And then we run in with this unit, and basically our goal over here
Weitergehen!
is number one, to make sure they don't have anybody up in these woods. Oh, they have artillery guarding these woods. Ah, lost an order. Brilliant artillery work. Britain really winning it. Extreme range. The crash and boom of incoming rounds is impossible to overlook. Odd artillery, Lieutenant Brown notes over the radio. Low caliber, arcing in from the beaches. We're at extreme range, so it could be worse. Could be. The guns could be 105s, which invariably barrage in groups of 3. But if your men stay southward, they should be out of range. Interesting.
Das Geräusch von stählernem Regen.
Ah, that's the name of the scenario. Thanks, Private Ryan George. We're trying to save Private Ryan George. Alright. Let's run our leader up here. We'll put a bolster on this unit.
Macht euch fertig!
I'll just get them forward a spell.
Wehrmacht!
And we'll get the troops into the forest here. Alright, that's all for first platoon. We'll get more vehicles rolling in shortly. Oh man, how funny would it be if they still had an undaunted Piat in this house? Let's find out. Just gonna look for a spot once again where I can shoot this and this. Not here, but here, yes. Oh, well. I could take a shot from here. But I don't want to block up the road. Well, I'm only going to get one shot regardless, so I think I'll take it against these fellas. Nice! Alright, they didn't become undaunted this time. Very good. Do I move out of the way? I don't think so. Clean shot from any of those spots. This is the one we can get to. We won the initiative again. And they became undaunted again. Gorsh. I think this vehicle doesn't have rock solid, doesn't have such great suppression. Maybe it's only got like an MG42 in it. Alright. With this unit, I need to find a convenient spot that's further back. I can pelt it with machine guns, with this type of machine gun fire. Although again, this unit can... Because my captain is empty. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Not yet, at least. Let's bring this vehicle... No, we'll... I do want to take another shot at this unit. Let's do it. Got some good suppression there. We'll do another round of shooting with these vehicles in a second. Let's pass off the leader turn. Enemy doing anything? Doesn't seem like it. We got the initiative, they became undaunted. Well, them's the breaks. They're undaunted again. That happens. Very high overall suppression on that attack. Not sure why. And that's potentially all of our orders. Okay, so he doesn't use any additional orders for subsequent shooting, which is fine. I'm totally pleased with that. Alright, and then finally weapons platoon. I think we'll spend a turn simply getting our weapons units forward. This MG might need a rally. Yeah, this MG needs a rally.
Überstürzen Sie nicht. Der Tod wird nicht verschwinden.
This MG can simply get forward to the greatest extent possible.
Weitermachen!
Yeah, we are going to need to keep our MGs moving forward in this scenario, because we're not going to be over on the east side of the map forever. And in fact, we'll do the same with our mortar. because we are going to need to do some moving with the mortar, and as long as we're not shooting it this turn, there's no reason not to get them forward. Oh, I ran myself out of orders. Well, this one will have to wait. And I believe that's everybody. I think I may have a little bit more shooting I can do with my vehicles, but nothing complicated. Oh, I guess my Stugs have complete continued reign over the battlefield. I'm not going to bring my Stugs up too much. I want to use them to respond to any British armor that should reveal themselves. Where's this fella? This fella's up here. You know, he could rally himself.
Wir müssen unseren Wert beweisen.
Yeah, you do you, buddy. I can put him up here to protect this unit. Can get him there. Yeah, unfortunately, I've somewhat goobered his infantry platoon, so I'm gonna have a hard time assaulting these places. Okay, yeah, we knew what kind of shape they were in. All right, that's turn 2. Haven't been paying close enough attention to the time. We'll see how much more scenario there. I mean, there's gonna be a lot more scenario, but the beginning of the scenario always takes longer than the end. All right. I don't like that sound. That's not a good sound. Alright. Time to go buck wild.
Schau mich an. Mach dich bereit.
Can't reach any of them in an assault right now immediately, but I can get right up there, so let's do it.
Bewegen Sie sich, bevor wir zur Fußnote werden.
They're trying it. Amazing that they tried. Oh, the morale check's really rough, huh? Another bolster, maybe? Yes.
Keine
Okay.
Panik. Kein verschwendetes Blut.
I think I want to take this unit first, because that puts us behind the others.
Nicht nachlassen.
Beautiful. That means I could press, and I think I will.
Ihr seid keine Maschinen. Ihr seid Menschen.
Press Krieg away. 2/3. Let's try it.
Hurra! Hurra! Hurra!
Got him. Beautiful. I think we got one more. Right, now we go in with the captain. And this is how we get this chateau. Do I really want to use my... I think I do. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Captain versus captain. 2 captains enter, 1 captain leaves. Alright, so there's the chateau. I've conveniently positioned this unit way far back where I can't rally it. 10 out of 10 generalship me. I'm so good at video games. But we can rally these units next turn. Now that we've got our objectives, and I can... This Bren gun is almost assuredly going to fall back. Do I have anything else I want to do? I don't think it matters, because I can't, because I used my captain. So, but I'm where I want to be now. And we'll see if they've got units hiding in these trees. But it doesn't seem like they did. I think they would have op-fired me if the answer was yes. Alright. So, let's get... Oh my gosh, are these units genuinely down? Oh, because of the artillery barrage. Yeah, well, that'll do it. The chateau is occupied. The way to the crossroads is clear. The question is now, what comes next? More shots. Ooh, they took a direct hit. Ooh, my morale. But they kept moving, which is a bit of a surprise. Let me see. These units are really going to get a lot further forward if they've got a rally. So I think I'm going to give it to them.
Das ist unsere Irrenanstalt.
Okay, I got to get into this unit. So unfortunately, the first platoon is going to be sort of stopped up a bit. I think I've made a mistake with first platoon. I should have sent them further south to support this attack. I was gonna only send one unit in, and then I was just like, I need concealment, and then these things happen. Alright. So that's that leader round. Let me see. I think my motto at this point is going to be, so I started blasting. So we're just going to find good spots to take shots at these buildings here. With this group of vehicles. So here's a good spot.
Geh jetzt! Lassen Sie jede Kugel sprechen!
Yeah, I know. I did know that.
Let's give him a scrap!
Oh, this is the other unit. This is my boy. Wow. Those are some tough lads. I'll give them that. And then we'll bring the commander up. I don't think he's going to be able to get close enough to shoot, but that's okay. Because he doesn't need to get close enough to shoot. Oh, I should have only taken one move, because now I can't shoot with these lads again. Well, that's okay. That's okay. These things happen. Shots over there from most of this area, but only clean shot at here is here. So, let's see if we can get a unit down there. Can't quite get there, but I will be able to next turn. Just double check, make sure I'm good to go. Yes, I am. What about you? That's a clean shot for you as well. So we'll take some shots there once these units are in position. So, that's... Oh!
Let's feed 'em breakfast.
Interesting. They still made a shot. I guess I've been mostly shooting at this house. Anyway, that's okay. That tells me there's a unit there. And I know exactly where to shoot that from. And I might even be in the flank here. But we'll see. I am. Oh wow, they're facing due south. Oof. So that should get them down to pretty low morale. Yeah, I definitely beefed it with my, putting my infantry way up here when I was attacking a town here. That's that residual, cunning instinct, coming in and biting me. Alright. So I want to get these lads just adjacent to the other Sonderkraft Fahrzeug here, so that they can shoot at this house. Cool. Nice. And then this fella's got two orders. I'm not going to make the mistake of using both of them because I want to take more shots the next leader round. Now this isn't a Piat shot, I don't think. That's just regular shooting. Bren gun Mark III. Yeah, that's just a machine gun. And they got stress. Nice. I stressed them right out. And now this guy's only got one more order, so we'll just run him straight forward. Alright, so that's them. Weapons platoon will continue to hike forward. What's going on over here? Alright, nothing. Not a single solitary anything. Alright, so let's actually do a bolster. Because MGs can only move once in a turn most of the time, bolstering is critical for keeping them with their leader. Is critical for keeping them moving forward.
Halten Sie Abstand!
Alright, we'll get another MG moving forward. We'll get our mortars hiking. What? The heck? Where did you guys come from? Have you been here the whole time? Sam Reich? You've been here the whole time? Okay, so Sam Reich and his infantry have been lounging about. Maybe they just got here this turn. Or maybe I'm a big dummy and didn't notice. Alright, so how do I want to get them into the fight? I think this way, across this field, is going to be the way to go. Oh, interesting. I've bogged these units kind of down. So I need to force my way through this gap in good time here. Alright. Let's get these fellas going. Oh, these are something different. These are Sonderkraft Fahrzeug, but these are different. A different design. 231s. Okay. So what are the other ones? Oh, interesting. They have reduced movement in the wheat, which I hadn't noticed. And we'll just get them going as far forward as they can get because I don't really have another plan here. I've got to get them into the action, and this is the fastest way to do it. Right, and he's out of orders. Now, I think we bring our Stugs up, but we don't start using them yet. And then for Stug Leader over here, yeah, I think I'll bring him in up with the other light armored platoon. Alright, and that is turn 3. Oh, this is such an interesting configuration because I'm in such short supply of infantry right now. It's bananas. I need to be taking stuff with it up here, but I'm not. Ooh, a moment amid the chaos. Develop the attack. A moment amid the chaos. We've only just begun, Lieutenant Brown remarks to the radio, and we've lost so many that my heart aches as badly as my heart. That my head aches as badly as my heart. At Crossroads remains unsecured. The church is still in enemy hands. The British blocking position has not been secured. I'm going to go with the third one. The British have one last position before the bridge. Without taking that, there could be no taking the overall objective. Now what, Hauptmann? Lieutenant Brown asks over the radio. It is hard to tell how much irony is invested in that phrase. An order is an order, ja? Ja. Befehl is Befehl. That means orders are orders. That's a little curious. British beach-based artillery may target your forces if they move along the upper edge of the map. All right, yeah. I got it. I'm gonna get them out of there. I didn't know till I got shot at. All right, let's. Do I start with them? I don't think so. I think I still. Question is, the enemy's definitely got, almost assuredly got a squad in this house. Maybe I don't go so crazy. Maybe I just keep the pressure on over here with my vehicles and keep my morale up, and I send this fella back to get these other lads. I think that's what I'm going to do. So first... No, I think first we take shots at this house. And we try to discombobulate them. There's enemy units in there. I want to make sure that this unit can't be assaulted while they're being, while they're moving. Tempting as it is to use the captain first, I'm not going to. I've used these vehicles, and I'm going to hold now. They're active. They'll have the ability to control this whole area. The chance of the enemy having been completely undaunted through 3 shots of machine gun fire is pretty low. So I feel reasonably confident that I can take this gun from here with this unit. On the other hand, I really want to take this gun, this unit here. Let's do it. Excellent. Whew! Alright. moment at Chateau Ranville. The chateau is just through the park ahead. The way is precisely as you remember. We had many a celebration here. It was division headquarters briefly. France has many charms. It was division headquarters briefly. While the 21st was settling in, elements of the division briefly occupied this place, but it wasn't large enough or well-sighted enough. When Allied Yabos began to prowl, the chateau could not be visited. It was isolated on higher ground, an easy hit target from the air. Perhaps I will return one day. These memories, they weigh me down. This battle must come first, or it will be my last. I'm going to pick the third one. For the last 5 years, you have fought battles and led men. 5 years of never-ending conflict. So many deaths, so many burdens. Today must be no different. That in mind, you turn on your heel and head back through the park. Thankfully, the green there does not judge. Alright, so now I think the bolster. And then we hit this anti-tank gun. Time to pray for rain. All right. But just like your walk to the chateau, it lightens your heart to walk amid the green. The forest is much like those at home, a home to which you've rarely returned. I had 1 week of leave these last years. 3 weeks were my reward while recovering from Russia. I visit my home every night when I sleep. I'm going to say 3 weeks were my reward while recovering from Russia. The here rewards its heroes. For being mauled by shrapnel, you were allowed to convalesce for the majority of a month before being called back into service. If you'd lost your limb, they would have given you longer. The crack of rifle disturbs your reverie. The war must go on, no rest for the wicked. Ah well, it couldn't last. The war must go on, and so you move on. Alright, well, those fellas are there. Let's see, what kind of shape are you in? Not great. I am going to rally this unit.
Dies ist der Punkt, an dem die meisten Männer zusammenbrechen.
And then I'm going to head back and retrieve these lads.
Die Luftwaffe hat wieder gelogen.
Yeah, well, what else is new? And then we rally this unit.
Lasst uns umblättern.
Alright. That's that side of things. I think now I can feel safe running these units around here. Alright, what do you got for me? They bailed. Or maybe they just moved here. We'll see. Interesting. They managed to take the shot. Ooh, and they dealt us a casualty, too. Golly. Should have moved them to get them out of visibility. But them's the bricks. I'll do it next turn. Okay, stop it. Actually, this is just bad generalship on my part. I should have shot that MG first. They're only at middle. Damn. After all this shooting. Well, let's put some shots down at him, shall we? Actually, before I do that, I want to handle this. So, first, you need a rally.
Holen Sie sich die Grünlinge nach vorne.
You need to get...
Bereit, etwas zu tun!
There's a path. That's really good to know. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. So they're going to keep shooting at me. But this is the best way I'm going to get these units out of the situation they're currently in. Next we'll do a press.
Nicht verteilen.
And we'll send them around the woods. I'm not afraid of being shot at over here because there's nobody who can see that. This unit can get a little ways forward. So we'll send them a little ways forward. Alright, that's the 2nd Infantry Platoon, and now we're in the town. And we can start doing work over here. So, let's start shooting with these scout vehicles. Okay, now they're properly suppressed. So now these guys can come back up forward without being afeared. Now where is another good spot to shoot them from? I'm gonna bring the command vehicle for this group up ahead of the others. Because I don't want to have a situation
Feuer! Sofort!
where this road is completely blocked. Unfortunately, because I have moved this command unit, I can now only activate one other unit multiple rounds through, or he'll run out of orders. Alright, that's good. So now I'm going to pass the leader around again. And we'll get some more shots with these units. I've learned well the art of keeping tanks back for support fire. Still a major victory for the men. I haven't taken many casualties, but part of that's just because it's been so slow getting my infantry into the action. Hopefully I can put some suppression on that leader finally. No. But a casualty. Casualty's worth it. Can I tell how many lives are in this Vickers MG unit? No, not from here. Alright, so we'll take one more set of shots. Again, doing casualties and stress is generally quite good. Just in terms of keeping the enemy unable to match my firepower. Do I shoot this other house? I think I will eventually. I'll do it with this unit. It'll be time to activate them pretty soon. Another shot on this paratrooper. Still undaunted, bends the base. And then finally we activate this unit, pound this house. Nice. Alright, nothing too complicated there. And that's the end of action for this platoon. Pass off to the other and keep shooting. Once we get into the town, it's going to be a little bit more complicated. I may end up sending a recon unit forward simply to figure out where the enemy's got their Piats stationed. Taking some more shots at this house. I just want to take them forward a little bit to make sure. Is there a spot where I can see both these woods and that? There is, but it's over here. I don't think I have the movement to get there. I want to take this unit forward to here. Oop, that's not.
Halte sie ruhig!
Move. That's okay. Oh, it's not okay, because now I'm out of orders. Well, never mind. It's fine. Just want to make sure that that's not where that whatever unit was hanging around here wound up. Alright, that's going to be the end of these units. I'm going to continue to keep them back. See how things go. Oh. I'm so used to seeing this symbol here, meaning it's not my turn, that I wasn't even thinking about it. Alright, let's do weapons platoon next. This MG is still a little tight on orders due to having slightly lowered morale. Where do I want to use MGs here? It's a good spot to cover a lot of ground. I think this house is a good setup point. The chateau is a good setup. Well, the chateau's not that great a setup point, but that's okay. I think we're going to move our leader to this MG. We're going to do a bolster.
Bereit sein.
And we're going to get them as far forward towards the
Dank
chateau
dir
as
nach.
we can.
Geh einfach.
A bolstered MG has absolutely fantastic movement. Once we get up here, we'll rally them. Wow, that was a lot of orders. That was more orders than I should have used. But that's okay. The machine guns need to get forward more urgently, so we'll keep them moving as we go along here. No shots to take just yet, and that's okay. Next we'll move the next set of light vehicles, and then we'll move the studs. The mortars will be left back for one round, but they're not urgent to move them up. They've got excellent general reach. So we'll start with let's get you up here. What kind of a gun have you got? Well, not one that can shoot through weak. Cannon. Exciting. I think it's the same cannon as on these other Sonderkraft Fahrzeugs. These Armacars. That's what I would call them as Hearts of Iron 4 player. Let's interesting. Got a lot of movement opportunities over here on these roads. I think I want to tuck this unit back here. And then this one will simply get rolling forward. Okay, so I guess moving along the roads would have been more efficient. I may regret blocking up this little crossroads with that unit, but them's the breaks. We'll move in our commander here, just as far as he can go. Yeah, I really have an overwhelming abundance of vehicles. It's funny, because when you're playing as the Americans... Oh, come on. There we go. When you're playing as the Americans, it feels so bananas how cavalier the Germans are with these lighter vehicles, but now that I'm playing as them, I'm like, oh, of course, yeah, I run them straight in. Like, they can control an area, and they can spot enemy units, they can control an area, just roll them right in. Like, obviously. You've got so many of them, and you're so tight on infantry that you kind of have to. Alright, now our studs are here and here. I think I'm good with them for now. So let's move to turn 16. Or to turn 5, rather. Alright, I've been playing for a while. I'm getting ready to assault into the town. But I have been playing for a while. I think I'll call the episode here. 'Cause I am... No, I could go a little longer. I could go longer. Go on. Alright. So how do I want to handle this? I think I want to start with 2nd Platoon. Alright, let's find that enemy unit. Nope, that's a recon vehicle. Where are you? Really? That's interesting. I would not have suspected that. Oh, this is this platoon. Ah, I'm stupid. Alright, so I need to get these guys rolling forward.
Hört mir zu.
So I
Trainiere deine
inadvertently
Beine.
activated the wrong platoon. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Do I rally this unit and myself? I think the answer is yes. Alright. Go crazy.
Ich wünschte, ich wäre im Bett geblieben.
Okay, they're not there. So we'll leave this squad here facing this way to guard this this area. Because I don't want to put them within firing of this this MG here. All right, let's see how the enemy. Do I pull the captain off to do other stuff? I think the answer is not yet. All right, let's see what they do. You have the initiative, Britty boy. Nothing. Alright, well, that's okay. So, these two units could still use a rally. I have to get these lads out of the situation they're currently in.
Schnappt eine Soldatenbraut.
Let's head through the path through the woods. Alright, perfect. Now this path through the woods does continue up. So here's my thought. Can't rightly see where the path goes. I think it might end here. But getting up through here could let me take this objective. So maybe I'll send just one unit this way. And if they get shelled, they get shelled. Wow, it goes far. Long-range forest task force. Alright, we'll move this unit up here. Up to this tree line, and then we'll move these lads. Because again, this is where the action is. So we'll put these units here. Oh! Forgot. That's okay. That's okay. These things happen. I don't have the ability... Well, if I... No. I'm not going to send these units forward unsupported. Not right now. We'll see what happens. We'll see what comes of it. As we get rolling here. Yes, it's funny. I'm really quite short of infantry in this scenario, and the temptation to get these lads moving forward is so high, but I don't want to do it. I suppose I could press these and put them here, but again, I don't want to get op-fired. Especially not with my captain in the unit. Yeah, again, I can see the temptation of just moving these scout vehicles forward and just going hog wild. Again, I have no way around to here except for through these houses. Maybe the answer is I risk it for the biscuit and send a unit through.
Verfluchter Obstgarten!
It's mined. Infantry can mark and reduce the chance of a detonation. Alright. Okay. So I need to send an infantry unit through here. Well, that's just fine. Alright, well, I mean, that's how mines work. Let's go ahead and take our shots. At this point, I'm still there's not a unit in this house. Hey, we finally destroyed it. That's fun. I'm gonna not fire with the... Well, no, now I can fire with this unit. They got a bolster.
Zeigen Sie ihnen die Kosten.
Interestingly. It's fun. Alright. Turn. Now, I think... Really? Undaunted, huh? Now, if I bolster, that would be superior, but I actually want to get into this house.
Hör nicht auf! Hör nicht auf!
And then I want to activate a few more machine guns to continue the roll forward. So, getting this unit into here is important. Because... That's a weird noise. Yeah, I just need to cover more ground with these MGs. Continue to get them forward into the action. Can you do anything? You can shoot here. So let's do it.
Hämmert ihren Stahl!
Cool. Pass the turn off. Alright, vehicles once more. Trade targets. And we'll have this one take his last shot at this one. They got another bolster.
Sofort!
Okay, now they're out of orders. Alright, so then we'll use the other recon vehicles to continue to shoot at them. And this unit can't get through these trees. I think once this guy's moved, I'm going to check again to see if they can go into this forest path. Because if they can, that's potentially really useful. Did I not position either of these to shoot at this unit? I suppose I did not. Well, them's the breaks. Where's the leader? The leader is here. And this is the one I lost one of. Yeah. Well, I've lost one of each at this point.
Komm mit, der Krieg wartet!
Maybe mortaring that spot was a bad idea. Because now they're all smoked up, and I can't. I'm not dealing as much with my success. I'm not having successful shots. They're getting very easily undaunted due to my low volume of fire. Then again, maybe dropping around on them with a Stug would be viable as a solution to that problem. I really want to get this guy's morale down to low. Let's see. Where's it clean? It's clean here. So if I bring up this Stug. Spotted? Not spotted. Wait, what? how do I get you in the firing arc if there's not... Hold on. Alright, there we go. Wow, still only 4. Maybe the combat shock will get him. Damn. That's a resilient fella. Alright. This unit will stay where it is. I think we'll keep these other recon vehicles where they're located for the time being. And that, I think, is going to be everything for turn 5. Captain still has orders. But I think I'm good for this turn. More recon reinforcement. Okay. I see. Alright, so I have a few more of these fellas coming in. Wow, there really is a lot of these vehicles. Alright, so... we're going to start with this. Actually, wait. We're going to start with this platoon. Anyone's in these woods will find them. No. Interesting. Okay. Alright, that's a good sign. Alright, well, let's send these lads in here. Let's send the captain in here. Do I bolster? Do I run forward and then bolster? It doesn't, it's not going to matter. Can't quite get there. Alright, that's a shame. Let's, if I give a bolster here, I can go straight there. But I want to be out of sight of this. Let's take command of this unit. We'll just bring them straight in. And give me your machine gun.
Drauf, dran, drüber!
No resistance, ineffective weapons. There you go. Alright, who's here to op-fire me? Nobody. That's a fascinating development. Torn books. Interesting. Well, let's move this squad up. And maybe... Let's go wild here. Let's simply hit this unit. Oh, they're taking the road.
Minen?
Alright,
Yeah.
the mines are marked. Beautiful. Alright, that puts us behind that other unit, which is almost assuredly pretty badly up now. If we get op-fired by this house... That house. Okay.
Zoom oder her, lads!
Well, that wasn't so bad. And that was both their goes, so I think I can still take this unit from behind. There we go. Beautiful. That means I can move my recon vehicles up around here. A shattered bone. Bone! Alright. Now we gotta rotate and point ourselves in this direction so that we don't get so that we don't suffer multiple stab wounds to the butt. We have taken some morale damage, so we'll need to rally next turn. That's our infantry work for the first leader round of the turn. Let's see how the enemy responds.
I'm tired of these gobshites shooting at us.
Girl, same. Alright, so first things first. Where can I shoot at this house from? Here, yes, but they can shoot back there. Nowhere good. Ooh, up here. Ooh, excellent. I am going to rally this machine gun to get them a little bit more morale.
Überprüfen Sie Ihre Munition. Überprüfen Sie Ihre Beine.
I'm not going to press them because I've got mortar shots to fire. Get him, get him, get him! Annihilate that house. You don't need to care whose house it is. It's France. Again, in the ideology of the character, not me. I'm not advocating for war crimes. I am simply depicting the ideology of a person who would advocate for war crimes. Again, we're playing as the Nazis here. Alright, let's continue to get this MG moving forward.
Kopf runter, Sarkasmus runter.
That's funny. Let's get this unit forward as well to here. Then we'll cross this spot, and that will hopefully mark the lines. Where's their mighty Luftwaffe? Drinking rude, but correct. Alright, then we'll bring up some recon vehicles to take some shots at these lads. So I think this run is going to be to take the objective. We got to figure out who's around. And to do that, really? There. You've been hanging out there this whole time. All my units went around you. Incredible. Honestly, I can't even be mad. That's amazing. That's genuinely amazing. All right. So there's you and there's just you. All right. While we've got this group selected, do you have the ability to walk in these woods? You don't. Oh. Hello. Wow. This is a shit situation. What are you? Got him.
Lassen Sie jede Kugel sprechen.
Whew. That could have been weird. Two against one. Let's try the assault. One against one. Who knows? They didn't want to. That's okay. Let's hope they don't have an officer in there. Alright, meanwhile, we were talking about these units. You need to be shut up. Undaunted, eh? Let's go to here.
Einen eleganten Vorstoß bitte.
Undaunted again. I wonder if he's bolstering himself. He is out of orders now. Oh, that's not an officer. That's a Piat team. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay, alright. That's cooler than being cool, being alright. They must have been... Uh-oh! Alright, well, that road was too good to be true. It was a trap, and I fell right into it. Hey, it's our boy who was leading the other scenario. Can't even be mad. Oh, interesting. He's got a road right through here as well. So that could be a problem for us. That's moved us to men minor victory. 12% losses for just those guys. Yeah, I guess the total number of lives in these tanks is pretty low overall compared to my infantry units. Because that's the thing to be aware of. I need to be conscientious about these forests. I can't believe those guys stayed concealed through all this. Nice! Out of action. And now it's just the leader. Alright, so we'll shoot from the other... Because he's also got a Piat. And he's become undaunted. I thought I'd really pounded that spot, but apparently I hadn't pounded it enough. I actually haven't used this this platoon yet, so let's go ahead and rally these
Schreiben wir ihr Ende.
lads. We'll do a press to get them to continue moving forward.
Auf die Beine.
Because we need them in the action. Let's bring them up along the road.
Bewegen Sie sich mit Absicht.
Expected losses. The radio crackles. Losses are mounting, as they invariably do when on the offensive. There is nothing to do but accept them for now. Indeed. No withdraw button available for this scenario. I tell you, and I cannot emphasize this enough. What? I think next... we're going to once again attempt a recon mission into the town. Now that this fellow's out of orders, what if I make the same mistake over and over again? That would be better, right? Well, that's a lot of suppression. He might actually be able to hit me back, but, you know, I got a lot of these recon vehicles, so let's do it. Undaunted. Wow. Alright, let's roll straight through the objective and see what shoots at us. AT gun in the woods here. Alright. That's good to know. Alright. Success. You did as you were expected to do. Died in service to country. Okay, alright. So let's bring this vehicle out and around. What are the chances this gun has more shots? What are the odds? What are the it wouldn't happen twice. Okay. All right. All right, but in all seriousness, what's the chance that gun's got 3 shots? Probably pretty low, right? Oh, I can't get there and still have the juice to shoot. That's unfortunate. That's extremely unfortunate. Oh, I'm so sad. I've never been sadder, TBH. All right, that's okay. Let's put this unit over here. That would be a brilliant time to find out there's a Piat in this
Langsamer
house.
fahren. Schützenminen.
And we'll move them over around here to continue to provide fire support this way. Let's go ahead and rotate the vehicle to be facing the enemy. And then the leader of this group is you. So we'll simply get you as far forward as possible. Would have been extremely funny if he'd hit a mine. Well, let's shoot at this guy as long as we got the ability to. That's interesting. So they're out of orders, but they can still shoot. They just can't move, because that would put them in a different spot from their leader. All right. So, pass the turn off there. I'll admit, mining this intersection was the right call. Okay, come on, Burden of Command. You can do it. All right. If I move this unit out of the way... No, I think now we just bring up our other, our extra recon here. We've got a lot of extra recon here. These are some Sonograph Fahrzeug 233s. Be extremely funny to find out there was a British unit in this house the whole time. Again, if it seems like I'm being cavalier with this recon, it's only because I have so many of them. Alright, and that is basically everything. This, I suppose I could try a bolstered shot at this unit. Actually, I could move these units up and take some more shots at this officer and try to just out of action him from shooting. I do have clean shots from here, and not such clean shots from here. Let's do that. He can't just keep getting undaunted every time. Right? Lieutenant Court. All right.
Behalten Sie die Nerven!
Does aim shot work? No.
Präzision bitte!
Even with 15 suppression damage, golly, your boy is tough. Hard as nails, this officer. There he goes. Get out of here. Alright, and that's put some suppression on the whole entire enemy unit. The whole entire enemy formation. Whew. Alright. And I think that's going to be everything for the turn. I hear rallying. I don't like that sound. Wow, this is a long scenario. I'm not even halfway through this. I took my sweet time over here with my infantry, and some errors were made. I will not deny that. Turns left 14. So at this point we've played 6 turns, and I'm going to call it. This is a pretty long episode already. We've got half a loaf here, and you know, there's not that much town left. We haven't made it through that much town though, so you know, we'll need to be conscientious. That being said, that is all the time we've got for this episode, my nerds. I have had fun. I hope you all have had fun, and I will see you on the other side. Get in, nerds. We are playing Burden of Command. This is our second episode of the Steel Rain battle from the new Three Nations DLC. I've got this objective, but just barely. 2 remaining objectives, this site and north of the church here. I'm not sure if this is a no sleep till the Channel Coast situation. I don't think it is, but we're gonna find out, I guess. First things first. Where do I want to start? This unit needs a rally. This is my captain. Can we get across into here? The real question is there an enemy unit sitting here? The answer is I don't think so. I feel like I've shot up that house pretty good, but maybe I start by shooting up that house more. Does this one have visibility? No. Now, you see, now I don't remember. Because it's been 2 days. It's been 2 days. So I'm a little rusty. If I get caught crossing the road here, it's going to be a major issue. So, you know what? Let's start with weapons platoon. We've got this unit here that can bombard. Is this the right call? Yeah, I think it is. I think this unit's ready to go.
Haltet sie nieder!
Okay, nothing yet. So that's potentially good. Let's take another shot.
Wenigstens wird's nie langweilig.
True story. And we don't have the ability to move now, so we will simply shoot again.
Steck es ihnen zwischen die Zähne!
I think this unit maybe we want to bolster and run into this house here. Because that'll get us better,
Wir müssen weiterkämpfen.
Okay, let's not be stupid here. We're only trying to get to this house.
Folgen Sie, wenn Sie können.
We're holding the chateau. Oh. Just a cat. Just a cat. I'm not paranoid. You're paranoid. I'm not going to use my order because, actually, if I only select the unit, I don't need to. Alright, we've bombarded this house, but good. So now the question is, do I wait to activate this unit? I think no. So what else do I need to do with weapons platoon? I need to get this machine gun up. So let's get them to here. I got 1 order left. I do want to use both my... I do want to have the ability to use my mortars this turn. So what... But if they move... Okay, actually, hold up. Here's what I need to check. Max range on the mortars is 24. So, because what I want to do is I want to bombard this gun with my mortars. So, oh boy, she's having a hard time loading. Okay, now here she goes. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Okay, so I got one mortar in position. I gotta move my other mortar up, so let's do it. I think this mortar should be able to shoot afterward from the captain spotting. And that is the end of weapons platoon. I don't want to do anything else with the captain right now, so let's call it. Alright, UK. You have the initiative for now. You gonna flee these units away? They're not. Uh-oh! That's not good. Oh, weird. Those lads have been spotted. Where could they be spotted from? He's here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! That's okay. That's okay. Here we go. Nice! Oh, they became undaunted. Okay, alright, so these fellows came in through the woods. Nice! Oh, still undaunted. Golly gee willikers. They're just going buck wild over there. Well, see, now I'm tempted to take back command of this machine gun and just vaporize this unit. Oh, they didn't have any shots. Oh, they were a little short on morale. Okay, so now I've gotta... Okay, so interesting. So these are the fellows that came all the way up this way. So now I need to be a little bit conscientious about how I do this. Because I need to be careful. This puts a little crimp in my plans. This platoon has 1, 2, 3 units. So I think this is the platoon we're going to use. If we get a bolster here, I think we have the ability to run around and nail these guys from behind. So let's do that. There's a bunch of things I want to do right now. I think to start, I gotta take this house. Get him! And they didn't go. Alright, that's okay. Try again. You got three total orders. What are the chances they'll fill all 3? Oh, from there. Bastards. Ooh! Oh! Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. 5 damage. Alright, well, that certainly could have gone better. But... yeah, these things happen. Alright, let's bolster this unit.
Bleiben Sie in Bewegung!
And we'll do a surprise assault on this unit from behind. That's a very high net suppression. Let's see if we can make it.
Bleib unten. Bleib schnell.
Oh, they can attempt to upfire from there. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. I thought visibility through here was blocked by the... Alright, that was bad. That was bad generaling on my part. Ugh. Oh, that's quite rough. Alright. So we need to do some better work over there. I have one more unit, but that unit's under the command of the captain. Can I rally? I can. That'll at least get me more orders next turn.
Gerecht.
Now, do I think I take command of this unit and take a shot at these guys. It's 9. Good enough. They won the initiative.
Feuer!
No, but I still got very good suppression there. There's still one other unit from this platoon. Oh, but I didn't do that much suppression. Alright. Now I gotta turn these fellas around. Because they're in a precarious spot. I think maybe... If we go forward here, those shots from this this house could pose the same problem. Can't do too much more. So I'll have to pass the turn off. And the next thing we're going to do is with vehicles. If these guys assault here, this machine gun could be toast. I would love it if it were not. But them's the breaks. All right. They seized back the initiative. That was good. That was good on their part. No I can't fault it. I hear rallying. That's not good. I think I'm actually going to end up clearing this house with this unit. Because I don't really have a better idea. I don't see anyone moving. Okay. Alright. Alright. These guys... Net suppression 17. Get him! I should have started with that. Nice. Now, this AT gun... Can't see that way. So if I put a vehicle here, that should suffice. Yeah, I think that's going to be enough. You going this way?
Kontakt vorrücken.
Merely moderate losses. Reports come in. Losses continue to mount. Getting difficult, Lieutenant Brown notes over the radio after he reports his unit's condition. Despite a rough and bloody cough, he's kept his name from the litany. We have only half a victory. Scenario continues, or we should consolidate now. End the scenario, draw secured. Men victory level, upgrade to minor victory. No, we have only half a victory. Zeal. Zeal forever. Which half, I wonder? No, never mind that. Lieutenant Brown replies, and then clicks the radio twice to end the conversation. There is, after all, a great deal of work to be done. You should say over and out. Alright, now... shoot... actually, before we do that, we've got the orders. Let's bolster.
Eine Granate wird deutlich sprechen.
Ladeschütze, schnell Feuer!
I don't know how I lost the initiative there, but them's the breaks. Now, the question is, do I bolster this unit to try to nail this house? It's tough. I actually think I'm going to rally them instead. Because... this guy getting caught out by these fellas is really a pickle. Apparently got my vehicles leading. I would love to use a machine gun against these units, but I don't have the ability to do that. Well, other than this one, which I can shoot again. So maybe things aren't as bad as they could be. Let's pass the turn off and see what the enemy does. I can always take this position in subsequent rounds. What I want to be able to do is shell them with the captain. That's really what I want to do. I know the first thing that takes this spot here is going to get hit with an AT gun shell. So that's going to be rough. Alright, I think I'm going to start with this because I need a bolstered shot on these guys to get their morale down. Alright, 13. Come on, give me the initiative. Nice! Beautiful. Alright, so they're down to red. Can I make an assault happen here? I cannot. But I'm tempted. The problem is I don't know where the other unit is. If I bolster again, I do have the ability to reach them. But again, it's my lack of knowledge of where the other enemy unit is located that makes this really risky to try. But we're doing Zeal. I'm going to try it. can I go through the forest for the majority of this? I can. Get him, get him, get him, get him!
Los jetzt!
Beautiful.
Granate fertig!
Beautiful. And nobody's out there. Interesting. Alright, let's take care of the others. Whew! Got him. Okay. That could have been very bad. That could have been very bad. It's not bad, right? It's not bad at present, but it could have been very bad. Alright, so next thing's next. Next thing's next, actually. You're still going, so let's end the turn. I can always take this house on a subsequent turn. So what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to send a recon vehicle into this area. I've unfortunately blocked off some of this stuff. Because this is like a very roundabout way of heading into the town. So what we'll do is we'll take a look here. Okay, so they can't see anything here. So if I put myself, oh, I can't see through to the to this house, any of these spots, and this is begging to be destroyed. So maybe I'll go here, take a shot at that house. Is that wise? What I need is the ability to... Well, no. I've done a lot of suppression on this house. I've done a lot of suppression on that house, so I think... Wait, I can just shoot it with this house. What am I talking about? With this vehicle here.
Zeigen Sie ihnen die Kosten.
Alright, and then since this... I should have shot with them first. That's okay. That's okay. These things happen. Alright. We're going buck wild. I'm going for a bolster here. We're going in. Almost assuredly, this means a shell, but we'll find out. The crossroads ahead is well known. At least once a week, you've had to transit here, either with a visit to summer headquarters or inspecting the garrison at the bridge. Even the scars of battle and the off-color glider can't take that memory away. All these crossroads begin to look like French terrorists staged an ambush here. It serves a purpose, as do we. It serves a purpose, as do we. The purpose of the Wehrmacht is enclosed within the word itself, defense force. Defend the Reich by keeping the enemy away. The chateau remains secure. The church awaits ahead. That's not what I thought Wehrmacht meant. But I don't know. And there they go. Alright, so now is when we see if we get pelted with an AT gun shot. We sure do. Oh, not an AT gun shot. Some shots from these fellas. That's interesting. Alright, let's see what morale they're at. They're at green still. That's a surprise. Alright, so now let's put a mortar shell. Check who is leading. I don't have to check who's leading. It's a support weapon. Maybe the other one? Okay. Well, that's good. Alright. So that's not going to work. Alright, so I am going to need to take another round to kind of reorganize. But that's okay. So, we will, I'm still leading with this guy. We'll pass that off. Yep, there they go. Little bit of morale damage. Nothing to worry about. But I gotta keep either him or him here. Ooh, do we have visibility? No. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. So, Let's take this group of recon craft into the situation. Let me see. Let me just check where I can hit this house from. Over here. Alright, this is going to be our destination. It might take a long time to get there, actually. I might be able to get there with this guy. First things first. I can't go around this way, but I can go this way. I'm wasting leader shots. Oh, but if I get myself into position and then shoot, it'll be fine. Oh! I cannot get there. Interesting. Alright, well... That's a little bit of a pickle. Let's put you up here. And then we'll just roll these other Sundercraft Fahrzeugs up into the action. And we'll kind of see how far we can get them. I think we're going to send them around. Again, would that there were a way through here, but there isn't. We've got another unit coming up this way. Very good. And in we go. Alright. That's enough for now. With these fellas out of action, before I do this, I'm actually going to activate this unit and move them south just a little, just so that we're a little bit closer to where we want to be. And can I rotate these lads? I just want to get them pointing this way, in case there's one more of those paratrooper units. Alright, we've got a lot of firepower we can potentially bring to bear against this house. So, we're going to make our best attempt at it next turn. Is there anyone else I want to move up? Got my armor. Got another group of Sundercraft Fahrzeugs. Let's go ahead and move them in just a little further. Let me see, you're just these two. Yes, because a few of those have suffered some hits. Let's just go ahead and move... Oh, I'm still leading with this guy. Right, and then we'll move forward here. Then we'll simply roll on in along the road just to make sure that we are in position to exploit anything that should come our way. Alright. That's going to be the end of turn 7. We'll see how the enemy handles themselves. FT-17. As you consider the next maneuver, Lieutenant Brown hurries over to the head of his command section. Hauptmann, you must see this. He points down the road. Through your binoculars, you locate the hull of an FT-17 in a ditch. It's not just any old French Kampfwagen, but one stenciled with the familiar number 66187. This particular hull belonged to your own unit until the attack a few days ago. So this is what happened to 66187. Darren seems limited to the treads. We don't have time for recovery. Signal to end the conversation. So that's what happened to 66187. They went into a ditch, threw their track, and the commander abandoned the Panzer. Lieutenant Brown remarks. Likely he and his driver were captured. If they weren't, then they've had to lay low for the past few days and will not come out until after we've won. One can hardly call the hull a Panzer. We don't have time for recovery. One could hardly call the hull a Panzer. One man's Panzer is another man's Kampfwagen, Lieutenant Brown remarks, especially if they're reporting how many hulls they have available for action. Perhaps this is why the French continue to make them. This is an old discussion. Why did the French do anything they did? They won the last war with them. It was a proven design they could build. The light hull was part of their scouting doctrine. I have no answers. I don't know. The way of things can wait until the historians wrangle their words after the war is won. After all, someone has to win. We don't have time for recovery. Signal an end to the conversation. We don't have time for recovery. Ah, yes, but neither do the British, or they would have done so already. Lieutenant Brown notes, their logistics are untidy. They have not been meaningfully reinforced from their landing beach, at least not yet. You believe there's hope? Could be a matter of hours. Would they truly repair an FT-17? After all, well, we did, Lieutenant Brown remarks. After all, compared to the infantrymen, even this thin steel stops a bullet. And our Panzerfausts and Panzerschrecks, I hope we learned something too. Consider the implications. I'm just going to go ahead and consider the implications here. Brown would know the British very well, and if he believes they're close to linking up with their invasion elements fully, then that must be taken into consideration. Not that it changes the current fight very much, but tomorrow it might. Signal an end to the conversation. There's not enough time or beer for this. After all, the British are waiting. Alright, so first things first. Captain actions. I have to rally. And I have to also rally this other unit. And then I need to drop a mortar round. It's going to have to be on here. Yeah. Ah, they're undaunted. That's not great. That's not great at all. These guys are going to get toasted. In that case. Oh, man. They're so shot up. That's really bad. I haven't activated any unit yet. So let's actually get these lads back into position. To assist their comrades. If we do a bolster... That's a lot of distance. It's not enough to get to here. Because what I would like to do is come in behind. I shouldn't have started with these units. This was a mistake. But that's okay. Let's at least get them running across here. You need to get into this unit. And give them a rally.
Weitermachen, so geht's.
And then these lads need to get into this house.
Auf mein Zeichen!
Can we shoot here? We can't. But it means these lads are at least a little bit supported. Is there anything else I can do in the short term? Not really yet. So if they go first, these lads are kind of goobered. Oh, I should have run up and pressed them. I still could. Yeah, here they go. Yep. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now the question is, can I nail them with my MG? Not from there. But there are places I could. Like from this house. Which I can get to. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll give them a bolster.
Wieder Pflicht.
And give me your best.
Machen Sie Lärm.
Nice. All right. That's a clean attack. Can't activate these fellas. Don't have the movement to run in here. But it's still not nothing. Anything else I want to do with weapons platoon? I think this second machine gun needs to come forward. If I put them here, we have good coverage. So let's get them going forward.
Ich wünschte, ich wäre im Bett geblieben.
Ugh, same buddy. Same. Alright, you're facing the correct direction. Who else do we need to get forward mortars-wise? Well, you've already shot, so it's going to have to be you. And that's going to be the conclusion of Weapons Platoon. And that's all she wrote for this leader round. So these lads are going to be toast next round. I should be able to make an assault happen there with no problems.
Get there. Take it. Keep taking it.
Don't like that. Where is that? I see anybody? No. Nobody yet. Alright, let's get a recon vehicle up here. I'm going to take a risk and go all the way to here. So that I can get shooting at this house. Oh. Oh no, that is where I wanted to go. Is this the right unit? The other unit is here. Do you have the ability to go anywhere? You do. Onto this road. Interesting. Can you shoot anywhere useful from this? Well, you'll be on the road, and that'll be enough for now. Let's get going. All right. Let's recon by fire and weapon range here. Okay, looking good. Okay, so you can move into these orchards. That's interesting. Because there still could be enemy units in any of these woods. I've got pretty good visibility from, say, here. Not so good from here. But from here, yes. Tell you what, I'm going to put the leader here. And we're going to take a shot into here.
Korrigieren Sie sie!
Alright, nothing. Let's... I've blocked up this road, unfortunately, with this unit. But it'd be risky to get them any further forward, so we'll leave them where they are. Well, not necessarily. This is probably this is probably an anti-tank position, I bet. Like, I guess we're gonna find out. What are you doing back there, Britain? What are you doing back there? You planning some chicanery? Probably. This house is probably also occupied supporting this house. I should take shots. I feel like I've taken shots at this house. Alright. This position has clear sighting down this road. So this Sonderkraft Fahrzeug is probably toast.
Weitergehen!
Called it! Alright, cool. Now we know.
Korrigieren Sie sie!
Cool. It was a necessary sacrifice that needed to happen. Alright, so that's the end of this recon group's turn. Alright, so I can't move recon forces through either of these crossroads. That is what it is. So from here, let me see, you've got both of these recon units left. Once again, this is a good coverage spot. This is a good coverage spot. So we'll move these two up. Can't get quite where I should like to be in one go.
Kordet, Verstrebung!
Let's see if I can see far enough from here to shoot what I want to shoot. Yes. Now, what about from here? Not really. I can... No, not really. But I can at least get you a little closer. And then we'll take some shots at this house.
Zeigen Sie ihnen die Kosten.
Alright. I'm just gonna do that again next round. No reason to be conservative with my my shots here. I don't think the enemy is gonna be pushing up in any way, shape, or form. Okay, so you got quite a few shots you can shoot. Let's hit this house. Make sure they've taken a hit. We'll shell these hits again. And then we'll have you hit this house the second time.
Ladeschütze, schnell Feuer!
Alright. Pretty good so far. So next plan is you need a rally. Oh, and you need... No, you're a weapons platoon. You need a rally.
Schreiben wir ihr Ende.
And their other unit is... Oh, he's with that unit. Alright, well they're kinda down extremely bad. So I think I'll run him up here. This unit's down pretty bad as well. Let me just put him in this unit. So that I can get them rolling again next turn. Actually, if I press them, they can hop back now and get out of the action. But that will leave him dangerously exposed. So I think I'll wait on that. And then do I bring up another group of recon units? I think the answer is maybe. Where's your other? You're you two. And you're the Stug. Yeah, we'll bring up just these two. Just to cover kinda just to get in the road and continue to cover things.
Bereit, etwas zu tun?
And just because we've got the points, we'll take a shot at that house. And then we'll bring you up to here. And we'll take a shot at this forest. Alright. That's going to be the end of this turn. Another successful turn here in Steel Rain. Here in Ranville. We're in Ranville. Would that I could... Well, technically I could get these guys forward a little by pressing them. No, I wouldn't be able to. It wouldn't work. Right, this is my squad where I lost... This is my platoon where I lost a unit. And this is my platoon where I haven't lost a unit, but all my units are beat the heck up. Where is my third unit from this platoon? Oh, it's with the captain. Alright. Alright, so that's going to be the end of this turn. Turns left 12. Anything else? The khaki enemy. A messenger arrives with company. The British officer is clad in battle dress, complete with a red beret that matches their bloodied sleeve. Their limp arm attests to their role in the fighting. The messenger opens his mouth to relate the basics, but the British officer has other ideas. Good day, Hauptmann, he says in passable German. The accents are all wrong, almost like a schoolboy repetition, but with distinct Prussian vowels. Is this Normandy? Good day, Lieutenant. You are in Normandy. You're German. There's something wrong with your vowels. Nod crisply. I'm not gonna correct his German. Good day, Lieutenant. You are indeed in Normandy. Excellent, the British officer remarks. After all that's happened today, at least that went right. With his good arm, he gestures broadly to the field of battle. Were you struck in flight? You're referring to your wound? Nod at that. I'm just going to nod. Am I imposing upon you? Not at all. Would you like a pen and paper now? The situation is indeed inconvenient. Commence a lawful interrogation. This is weird. This is weird. Not at all. Would you like a pen and paper now? That would be most kind of you, he replies. You provide him with the tools of an officer in barracks. He sets to work with a steady nerve despite his wound. Remarkable, your orderly mutters to himself. Oh, my penmanship is sadly wanting these days, the officer replies. Too many drills, not enough letters. Then he presents it to you. The address on it is 221B Baker Street, care of Speedy's Cafe, London. The postcode is NW16XE. The address is fictional, from Sherlock Holmes. Why are you posting to a cafe? Accept the letter. The address is fictional, from Sherlock Holmes. Yes, that ensures the postal inspectors will open it up. He replies, then they'll read my letter, as you no doubt will as well, and whisk it off to the proper address. Otherwise, who knows how long it will take to get there. This sounds a bit daft, but also impossible to debate. My thanks in advance, he says. If there's anything else, let him go, read the letter. I'm going to read the letter. With a salute, he departs. Then you read. The letter is an apology. Apparently he's fallen upon sore misfortune and may miss Christmas. Is much obliged to look in on his cottage. All the usual stuff. If it were in German, it would not be out of place. Weird. Alright, well, first things first. These guys do have the potential to rally, so I kind of want to take them. That'll put this unit out of unsafety. So let's do it. And then we'll take some shots from here, and that will be what it is. I do need to bolster. No question of that.
Wertet euch ab.
Oop. Come on. Okay, weird. I don't want to run through the open, thank you.
Los, los! Los, los!
Nice. Alright, got him. And what happens now? Machine gun from the church. Alright, that's not at all surprising. These fellows might be surprised, but I'm not. I'm not so easily surprised. Alright, let's get rolling and try to hit this house. Oh, interesting. They're going that way because of the road. Is this the right call? Where's the other unit in this force? Nowhere. In this platoon. Nowhere. I lost them. Like a hero would do. So now I have a question to ask myself. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm going to throw some shells with the captain. Where can I hit this house from? Is there anywhere this guy can hit that house? Alright, so I do have the ability to shell that position. So I'm going to wait and shoot more later. I'm going to drop just as many mortar shells as I possibly can on this house. And then I think the answer is I maybe get the captain out of here. And the unit 2. Do I go forward? I don't think there's anyone in any of these houses. This house has full visibility over here, though. Because what I want to do is I want to get a machine gun in here. Because a machine gun here will have good ability to support any units over this way. So yeah, so I think that's actually what I'm going to do. Oh. You're a Piat. Well, I mean, as long as we're here. Really, 2 morale damage. I should be able to make that. But no reason to risk it. I'm a rifle squad and they're a Piat, but I don't want any surprises here. Ah, they had an officer. No. I figured they wouldn't be able to actively resist because they're a rifle squad. That's quite a surprise. That there were units there and all. Okay. Just working on my water here. Alright, so that's all for this turn. And this unit has a lot of ability to shoot around, so let me see. Do you have another vehicle or just yourself? Just yourself. Alright, that's fine. Alright. What have you got for me, Brits? Okay. Yep, you're going to shoot them. Undaunted. Very good. Shoot again. Bolster again. Good. Oh, nice. Alright. Alright. Well handled. Well handled, Brits. Is that a machine gun squad? I think it is. A Bren gun. If I can get in there with a tank, one of my tanks, I could clean house. But unfortunately, I can't get there any way other than by taking out this gun. So that's what I'm going to have to do. Alright. So from here, I finally get these fellas out of the road. And what's my goal here? My goal is to open a way to get guns to these spots so that I can start to get recon vehicles to those spots so I can shoot those units. And also to get these lads out of the line of fire. Alright, we'll face them this way. Now who else? These fellas have already gone. And these lads are going to make their way up. Not as quickly as I would like, but them's the breaks. Their morale's frightfully low, unfortunately. Alright, so that's his go-round. Probably should have rallied and pressed them, because I wasted a turn a little bit, but I wasn't thinking intelligently. So, first things first. Let's go ahead and bolster you.
Stellt uns auf!
And let's shoot up this house.
Feuer! Sofort!
Okay. Uh-oh. What are you doing here? Oh, boy. This area's surrounded by fellas. There's so many fellas in this location. Okay, alright, well, that's gonna be a pickle. Wow, there were more of them. And unfortunately, I can't activate this unit to do some work here because this fella's out of orders. So that's pretty bad. I wonder if the right call is to bring a different officer into this unit so that we can do stuff with that. Now, what about this MG? My goal is to get this MG into here. What if the answer is actually... Alright, what if I bring this MG out to here to fusillade this... Oh, but he's not going to be able to shoot from there. That's okay. That's okay. He'll be able to support in a subsequent turn.
Kopf runter, Sarkasmus runter.
Alright, well... That at least puts them in a very bad position. These units are out of orders. If I bolster this MG, I can't get them close enough. Alright, so unfortunately I have to let this be what it is for now and reposition these units so that I can get moving. Alright, these are all... You're with these fellas, so we will go forward this way. The church. Ranville's church. Solid stone walls and a bell tower made to be an observation post. Indeed, you can see the shadow of soldiers up there even now. The British and their mortars will make a hell of the approach. You need to swing north through the woods. It'll be a pity to open fire on the church. Shell the church. The British are too well sighted. We must break contact. Draw secured. Men victory level upgraded to a minor victory. No. Shell the church. The stones are thick, but the ammunition is high explosive, so a landmark will suffer. But if the British didn't want that, they shouldn't have occupied it. You motion toward your radio operator and give the order. It's a pity it didn't happen until now. Oh boy. The German engineering, my nerds. Alright, so now that you're here... It actually doesn't help me get these fellas out of the way. Because now I'm activating these ones. But let's go ahead... It's risky to go into these woods, but I think I gotta press forward some kind of way. So that's what we're gonna have to do. Now let's take some recon shots. Oh man, I can't recon shoot almost anything from here. Unfortunate. What about you? What if I put you here instead? Going up here would be bananas. Do I have the ability to get somewhere I can shoot this house? Yes. Alright, so first, we'll shoot out this house. Then we'll come up with this unit. And we'll shoot out that house again. This is a really interesting way to use recon vehicles. Alright. See what the enemy does. Alright, so next, it's this platoon. Okay.
Das ist eine Nähmaschine!
Alright, now we're in position to get this machine gun rolled. So if we move our lieutenant here, bolster them, that gives him 2 orders remaining. Alright, let's see where they can get to. Alright, this is a good bolster.
Das ist Ihr Fehler.
If we move this unit here... Yeah. Yep.
Bleiben Sie in Bewegung. Kugeln warten nicht.
Alright, now we are in excellent cover. Let's fusillade this unit. How? How?
Töte, was vor dir ist.
They had no chance to win the initiative. How did they win the initiative? That's garbage. That's garbage. That's just the interface lying. You lied to me, interface. It probably what it. I'm kidding. I'm giving the game some guff. Probably it was because there was an officer in this unit. In any case, we'll be able to do better against them next turn. Unfortunately, that means I've lost my final order, which means I can't bring this unit up closer to support. So that's going to be unfortunate. But them's the breaks. Alright. So now we end the leader round. Not my best use of weapons platoon, to be honest. Alright, let's take some shots. Well, let's shoot at this house. We haven't shot at that house yet. Okay, not too bad. Oh, that fella's not in the platoon. Her. Cool. That's that leader round. I think I'll take another round of shots with these units next. These recon vehicles.
Präzision bitte!
Alright, that's them. Too many different platoons.
Ladeschütze, schnell Feuer!
And we'll do one more with that one just for funsies. Just for funsies and to keep coverage up. We'll bolster because we have the ability to. It's
Verhalten
not
Sie
like
sich entsprechend.
there's another vehicle in this.
Korrigieren Sie sie!
Okay, beautiful. That's good. I don't think I bring up any more units just yet. I've got plenty of coverage of these this area here, so I think we simply allow it to be what it is. Alright. And that's the turn. So I need to be very careful now. Gotta start with these lads. This is almost assuredly an initiative win here. Flanking shot on a unit in the open with an MG42. Crazy suppression. Let's repeat that performance over here, please. Yeah, get perforated, idiot. They didn't even shoot back. Very nice. And then we'll start here. We'll do a bolster.
Wir müssen weiter kämpfen.
To hit these fellas. They won the initiative again somehow.
Feuer beginnen.
But they became undaunted. And I took a bunch of suppression, and I lost some trust, which sucks. So, we're going to have to do this the hard way. Which is by going crazy. Wah!
Macht eure Türklopfer fertig!
Beautiful. Excellent. So that's them surrendered. And then we simply clean up.
Beenden Sie es!
All right, paratroopers, you did a good job. You delayed me one more turn, but that was all you'll be able to do. So now I need to figure out what the heck I'm doing over here with this whole situation. These fellas, I believe, are being shot at from the church. I wish I could have gone first with them, but this was a problem that needed to be dealt with. So unfortunately, I don't have anywhere good that I could shell them from. Let's just go ahead and activate this unit and put them in this house. If they get spotted, if they don't get spotted, well then they can put some more rounds on this AT gun.
Lass sie bluten!
Alright, so that tells me that this AT gun is in very bad morale, because they shot back and didn't do even a single point of suppression. So I'm hoping that that means this way is potentially clear. And I can run a recon vehicle up to shoot at this church. We'll see what happens in the next leader round. Yep. Okay, you do that. Oh, nice. Undaunted. Wonderful. Nice. Undaunted again. One more shot. No. Alright, so I think we're going to start with you. Where can I shell this church from? Where can I shoot this church from? Here. Alright, what have you got for me?
Wieder ein schöner Tag.
Excellent. Wow. Well, they won the initiative, but I've got the armor on my side. Cool. Let's actually go to here. And we'll have the leader of the platoon come in here. Let's do a bolstered shot. Oh, interesting. I still think a bolstered shots against the church is the right call. Undaunted. Bananas. I'm gonna wait and shoot at this other unit on the next leader round. If he lives. Oh, wow. Alright, well. I got them spotted. So you're at what level of morale? They successfully hit with a when in red morale. That's crazy. That's bananas. Alright. So, what do I do now? What do I do now? I think I need to remember there's a unit here. I think the answer is I simply roll forward as if that had not happened. Okay, it can only be one of these two spots. It should be this one. Because that lets me hit the church as well. Ugh. These Sundercraft Fahrzeugs are this is Lethal Company level right now with how freaking comical it is with these things with their all around 8-inch armor. Some of them. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Crazy, just crazy. And then we'll take another shot at the. This is a Bren gun, right? It's a Vickers MG. Okay, so it's a slightly better, or slightly heavier. Well, I shouldn't say better. It's not better. It's just heavier. Do we come in with the leader? Where is? Oh, that's this guy. Anywhere else I could really move him to? Not really. I could move him there to shoot at this unit. Let's do that. I don't want to bolster because I don't have the orders.
Feuer! Sofort!
And then we'll take another set of shots during our next leader round. Assuming I don't lose these units. We'll see what happens. I didn't. So we'll shoot with you first. They got undaunted, but I didn't get hit too bad. And then we'll shoot you again.
Präzision, bitte!
Alright. So that's them. Now this infantry platoon that I've got really only has this unit in good shape. These guys are okay. No, these guys are really not okay. So, what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to bolster them with the captain. If you go this way, you're going along the road, which is risky. I think I will send them... If I send them out around this way... Yeah, that's not too bad.
Geh! Geh jetzt!
Okay, you need to rally this unit.
Dies ist der Punkt, an dem die meisten Männer zusammenbrechen.
Send these fellas in here.
Auf mein Zeichen!
Send you into the unit. Oh, and that's all the movement you've got. Alright, and then we'll bring these lads up. That was a menacing screen adjustment. We'll bring them there. That's them. I think next we simply rally this unit. And the other units over here. Alright. And now I've got captain activations. So that's him. And I think we bring up another squadron of vehicles just to get over here and to cover the sort of rear approach to my forces. While I'm kind of keeping everything locked down over here. Just to make sure that I'm covered here. Let's get rolling here. And we'll simply leave you on the road as well. Now is the question of, do I bring up the tanks? First we'll rotate. And I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is now I can safely cover this area. And where's visibility best? It's not bad in a line. I don't have any more recon vehicles goofing around in the backfield here, do I? No, I don't. So let's just put him into the wreck of one of these other vehicles. And we'll simply let them be for now. Let's turn to face south. These are assault guns, so they don't have turrets, so they can't easily rotate. All right. And then what else do I want to do? That's basically all I can do. Well, this unit can move, but I think covering this area is still important. So yeah, we'll call it. Now, where do I want my captain? This unit cannot be rallied. I think back into this MG is the best place for him. Potentially the ability to get them really far forward if there's opportunity. All right, and that is going to be the turn. All right. Cool. All right. So first things first, I gotta get these lads out of here because they're being bombarded by this. If I infiltrate them, I can't get them far enough. So let's do a bolster. And we'll put them actually here. I'm taking a big risk bypassing this house, but I think it's worth it. And then we'll do another bolster. I'm going to activate the other unit so that they're already active.
Komm mit, der Krieg wartet!
And then with this bolstered unit, we're going to take this AT gun. That's a weird path. Well, it is what it is.
Weiter, weiter!
Right. Your chance of being being fusilladed by this MG are pretty good. Oh, but you're not spotted yet. Excellent. Alright, and this unit's got 2 orders. So we'll just bring you as far up as we can. Alright. Good sense that house is unoccupied. Good chance to be bombarded by somebody. Anything else I want to do fast with the captain? I don't think so. I feel like I would have taken some Piats with these units if there were Piats in this area. So maybe I run the captain up. But what if I run up to here? What can I cover? Not much. Get further forward next turn. If I bolster, I could get to here or here. I know I've shot the bejesus out of both of these houses. This one only covers this way. Ooh. But that would get me shots at this AT gun. Is there a safer spot to shoot it from? Not really. I'm taking a big gamble if I do that. But I think it's worth it. This might be a huge mistake. But we're zealing. We're zeal maxing right now. Beautiful. Alright. Let's get some fire supports. Let's get a little bit more fire support. And then we'll shoot. They shot back, but for no suppression. Alright, so they're in red, which is very good. Alright. That is all I'm going to do with this leader round. Alright. Let's see what else the enemy's got. Happily, I've got these units here to cover this this area, so that if anyone tries to assault my captain, they're toast. Oh, I'd really love to stop and rally this unit. But I need to keep them going forward. I think I'll rally and press them, and I'll get my other infantry units going this way.
Lasst uns umblättern!
If I press...
Das wird uns etwas kosten, aber es wird sich lohnen.
If I bolster... Alright, that can give me a really good amount of
Kein
distance.
verschwendetes Blut!
But unfortunately, it will have to just be the unit. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake, because now... Well...
Bewegen Sie sich mit Absicht!
I've got to go forward. That's the key piece here. And then we'll use our other order to bring up these fellas. I'll put them in here. We'll get them facing this way. These fellas will have to wait back, but I'm not too unhappy about that. They're doing quite poorly. That's the leader around. Alright, let's start. What does this look like? Net force suppression. If I bolster... It's only net 9 suppression. Let's try it. They became undaunted. What a shame. That's all he can do. Well, I suppose he can try doing it again. Oh, those fellas they've really got that whole area locked down. I suppose I'll start shooting into these houses with these 2 units next. Oh, I really can't. Never mind then. What does that look like? 5? Pretty bad. And this guy, not at all. I mean, nowhere is it written that I can't move them up. I get this guy going up here. What can I shoot? Okay, I can shoot either of these houses. Okay, not bad. Let's move you up. Do a bolster.
Ich möchte einen sauberen Schuss.
See how you do against these guys with a cannon. Net suppression. Undaunted against
Zeigen Sie ihnen die
suppression.
Kosten.
That's bananas. That's an entire banana. What are they doing over there? Perfidious Albion. Shoot up this house. Nothing interesting. 3 suppression's probably not going to do much.
Zeigen Sie ihnen die Kosten.
Undaunted again. Not shocking. The enemy captain's probably in that church. And we'll take our last machine gun shot against them with them. No suppression. Alright. This is what it is. Ooh! No, we actually did get them down to yellow. That's rad. That's rad. Alright, so we're making progress in this case. Alright, so next we're going to activate weapons platoon. Because we got to get our MGs forward. Other than the one the captain's standing in. You need a rally.
Die Welt ist noch nicht untergegangen.
And frankly, you need a rally as well. It's not much, but 3 orders versus 2 is important for an MG because 3 orders is moving and shooting. Whereas 2 orders is only moving or taking shots. So that's good with that. Now, with this unit pretty well suppressed, I could move some recon vehicles up through here. It would be a risk, but it is a risk I am willing to take.
Krieg wartet!
Spitfire! The thrum of an engine overhead, a Spitfire overhead. Bombs falling. A half-track maneuvers hard, tires churning dirt. The explosion shatters the hull and slams it onto one broken side. If the crew is still alive, they're not exactly showing it right now. Half-track destroyed. Well, okay, not the reaction I was expecting that to be, but them's the breaks. Alright. Anyway, forward! Don't expect you can get lays about just because one of the units in your squad got annihilated by a plane. Wait, where can we shoot at from here? Let's take a shot at this building. Not in firing arc. Well, arc yourself this way. And then we'll have our leader come up to he can't get in there, but he could get in here. Alright, let's do it. I read that as a lot of units trying to op fire. Okay, well, hopefully nothing in there. We'll see. Alright, so that's looking pretty good so far. At this stage, with this part of the road clear, I feel pretty comfortable bringing up my armor. Don't want to bring them too close. Alright, I can bring them up to right behind this unit. Just make sure I'm not risking it from here. Doesn't look like it. And what the heck? We'll take a shot at this spot. I don't think there's another enemy unit in there. Or rather, I think there's an enemy unit in there. But I don't think it's one that can crack a tank at that distance. So, we'll simply continue moving forward. Alright, that will be everything for the armor. And that will take us to the end of turn 11. 9 turns left. I'm still feeling reasonably confident. A lull in the fighting. Is there? The British hold the field, Lieutenant Brown remarks over the radio, and my steel heart aches for all those lost against them. The church is still in enemy hands. The British blocking position has not been secured. The church is still in enemy hands. The church overlooks a vital stretch of road, and its walls are solid stone. What now, Hauptmann? Lieutenant Brown asks. Over the radio, it's hard to tell how much irony is invested into the phrase. Alright, so that was a pretty good set of turns. I think at this point I am going to call it for the episode. I am going to continue. I just need to kind of take a second to breathe and refresh myself on the situation. Again, I'm not going to do anything here. I'm just going to look around off camera. But that means that is all for this episode, my nerds. I have had fun. I hope you all have had fun. And I will see you on the other side. Get in, nerds. We are playing Burden of Command. We have 2 more objectives in Ranville. One is the intersection north of the church, which is guarded by this Vickers machine gun, a heavy machine gun. The other is this this zone over here, which isn't too far away, but you know how this game is. However, in the words of British officer Baldrick, I've come up with a cunning plan. And that is, I need to actually infiltrate across this road to avoid getting shot up by this machine gun. Okay. Oh boy, I spotted a lot of enemy units. A messenger arrives with a pair of black-clad Panzertruppen in tow. You know them vaguely from one of the security detachments that liaison with the 21st. These are the missing crewmen of that FT-17 66187. We're back, Hauptmann, one of them, the Feldwebel, blurts out. The other stays properly silent. From? A cellar, the Panzertruppen says. We had to hide there after we were ambushed. Wine's saying on his collar suggests precisely how the pair has passed the time. Press them into 21st service. 2 casualties will be recovered eventually. Wave them away. Morale +1. All suppression removed and 1 order restored. That's interesting. Or have them arrested and sent to headquarters prestige with superiors. Let's get the 2 casualties. I don't... Ugh. One extra order help me, give me 1 more infiltrate, but I don't think that's going to be useful to me. We'll recover some casualties. 2 casualties will be recovered. Veterans are not to be turned away. They can return to their unit after today, but first they will assist as best they can. Naturally, they are not entirely thrilled with that prospect. This battle must be fought. Alright. So, there is a unit here. If I bolster, I can nail them. Real good. I do have other units I could shoot them with, and we are hidden here. the temptation to bolster and nail them is very, very high. This unit only has one shot. I am going to go in from the rear and try to nail this unit. And then maybe I'll leave this unit here and see what becomes of them. So, yeah, well, let's start with these fellas. Alright, that's good. We'll get in behind these other lads. Uh-oh. Whew! Wild. Alright. Let's take this unit from behind. Beautiful. I nailed the officer. So that might put these units out of orders. Yep, you're going to attempt to op-fire it. If you do, that's okay. It's not great, but it's okay, because that's your last order. Alright. So we'll turn you this way so that you're not behind with these guys. So that these guys are in front of you. I suspect these are from the same platoon as these. And with these three being a platoon, we're zealing it. We're zealing it. We're getting this AT gun! Do I want to go this way? I think I want to go this way. Nah, it's safer to go this way. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Collapse! Screams rise up as a building collapses. Half your squad is down by the rubble. Your headquarters men turn your way. Order my men to assist. Captain expends all orders. Ouch. Send a pick team. Captain loses 1 order. Squad loses movement points. Arrange covering fire while they extricate themselves. Squad will suffer at least 1 casualty. Go personally. Gain stress. You know, I'll get stress. Hell yes. Captain gains 1 stress. You hurry forward and pull stone after stone from the trapped men. Fingers bloodied, tunic soiled. You lead your headquarters section in a direct effort to pull man after man from the rubble. It is exhausting and troubling, for you know that this has happened before and could certainly happen again. That having been said, get him, get him, get him, get him! Oh! Really? A failed assault against an anti-tank gun. Whew, that hurts. I won't lie to anyone. That feels bad, man. And that puts these guys in a really bad position. So if they've got any unit here that over here they can activate that can assault, these guys are going to be down bad. All right. I can't really do anything with the captain at I thought I saw some shooting over here, but it's fine. I don't have anything I can really do with the captain at present. So, let's pass the turn off and see what the enemy does. If they don't move any of these units, I think that's my hypothesis that this unit is in the same platoon is confirmed. Alright, so that feels good. So, this is a potential sacrifice if I send this unit up this way, but I think it's worth it to get in around behind this MG. Unless they got a Piat in this house, which they easily could. See, this is a tough decision now. Instead, let's send these lads forward. Let me see. This isn't only a 1-unit squadron at this point. Yeah, I want to get around behind them. Let's do it. Alright, what do you British got? Oh, nothing. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Clean shot from here. but I can't move there. We will simply move here to be behind. Or look for
Der
planes.
Himmel hilft heute nicht.
Bragger, 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 bragger. Undaunted but dead. Oh no, these guys got undaunted with 23 suppression. Golly gee willikers, that's so much. Okay. It was you who's active. Alright. That's bananas. That's an entire banana. Alright. Let's get you right in here. Now we potentially only have one shot here. So it's either this unit or this unit. I think this unit's more important to take. So let's bolster.
Eine Granate wird deutlich sprechen.
Turn to face them. And give him hell.
Feuer! Sofort!
Alright, that's the replacement officer. Alright, and now we'll pass the lead around. And then I can't hit them because it's not in firing arc. I think if I turn, that's their other order. Alright, that was done. Wait, I can press. I don't think that'll help.
Lassen
Actually.
wir sie es nicht bereuen.
Yes! Get him, get him, get him, get him! I think they might have thrown a Piata at me. Alright, that's that guy's turn. Undaunted MFs, but that means they're facing south, and what that means is that
Schau mich an. Mach dich bereit.
if I go straight in with Great Zeal,
Bleib unten. Bleib schnell.
I can hit these fellas. Let's do a bolstered assault, just to make sure.
Das wird laut und gnadenlos.
Get him!
Zeigen Sie ihnen die Hölle.
Beautiful. Well, that was only a Piat team. Nice. Alright, that was all their orders. But I can activate the other two units with the captain. So in fact, I'm actually going to... I can't press them because I've already pressed them. I've been pressing them too bad. Unfortunately, I don't have a unit up here that can get all the way to this MG. Unless I go crazy with the captain. Which I could do. Well, these are the lads to do it. So let's do it. Oh, no! Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Alright. Oh, I really wanted that morale. Alright. Just the captain. Can I even get there to make this assault happen at this point? Let's find out together. No. No, I cannot. I could hit this unit. Tough decision. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. So what is the... Roll check's okay. Morale check's not bad. It's only 3, but I think I can do it.
Get him!
When all else fails, use zeal. Oh, casualty replaced. Nice. And there it goes. Beautiful. Alright, who's covering that position? Nobody. Dang. Alright, well. I'm expecting a Piat in here. But that all went kind of shockingly well, to be completely honest. I once again don't have the ability to bring these fellas up, but that's really okay. So, let's pass the leader turn. I think next order of business is we bring this armor car up. To here. We do a bolster. And let's take out this officer. Uh-oh. Whew! Alright. Got him settled down. That's good, because British officers have Piats. Alright, that's his turn. I shouldn't have gone so close. That was dumb. That was a bad decision on my part. Alright. We'll do a bolster once again. And... see, the thing is, if I don't... I'm going to shoot at him again, truthfully.
Get him!
Take him out of action. Not yet. I want to get him cleared away because I want to be able to run in and take this MG from behind. We got the visibility glitching here. Well, hopefully that'll sort itself out. Alright, I'm still scared of being op-fired by this gun, and I'm almost certain there's a Piat in this house. So, I'm gonna go here. Oh. Yes, of course. I'll pass the leader round. Before I do that, let's take a moment to take care of my MGs.
Das ist Ihr Fehler.
I'm gonna come up this way. Just the MG. Because I'm gonna move this guy over to this MG to bolster them as well. I've learned my lesson trying to use these forest roads.
Also gut. Folgen Sie mir.
And that's going to be his
Bleiben
last
Sie in
order.
Bewegung. Kugeln warten nicht.
But that's okay. I don't need to do anything with this MG right now, so them's the breaks. Alright. And then we bring this vehicle up this way. We bolster. 33 net suppression.
Get him!
There he goes. Alright, that's beautiful. So that'll allow us to take that intersection next turn and in the process of assaulting this MG. And that'll be good. So, what else do I need to do? I think this unit is good here. In fact, I think maybe... well, let's see if this little path over here is schmuck bay. Spitfire returns. Thermavent engine overhead. A Spitfire overhead, bombs fall. A half-track maneuvers hard. Tires churning dirt. The bombs shattering earth, and the vehicle motors off in a one lucky piece. Nice. He lived. spotted now. And yeah, we'll shoot at this Vickers MG. Why not? After all, why not? Why shouldn't I shoot this church? They became undaunted. These things happen. And I think that's going to be the end of the turn. I'm still not sure what I want to do with this vehicle. Maybe I'll just move them. Nah, I could bring them up this way. But I think I'm good where I'm at. So we'll let that be for now. We'll let them in the armor be for now. Tank reinforcement. At last the tanks have arrived. That's interesting. Wow. So what do we got over here? A trio of Panzer IIIs. Not bad. Not bad. Not the greatest tank in the world, but pretty alright. Alright. So, first things first. We gotta do the main objective.
Bleiben Sie in Bewegung!
Probably should creep instead. I don't think they're going to be able to turn around and nail me. There's the church. Bastards! They still attacked!
Wie beim Bohren!
Get him!
Finally. Alright, well, you did the mission. Are you going to get shot again? That's okay. That's okay. Because you're probably out of shots now. Wow. That's incredible. Nailed it. Good job. Now, where's my other squad? Oh, it's these lads here. Yeah, we're gonna take out this AT gun. We're not gonna be able to run like mad over here this round, but I do want to nail this AT gun from the rear. I've got to get them. A rifle squad! Most of the objectives are in hand. The way to the bridge is almost clear. Your orderly passes along reports from your units. Casualties are acceptable. We continue the attack. Casualties are notable. Consolidate now. Accept a mission. Draw. Men victory level improves to a minor victory. End the scenario. Casualties are acceptable. We continue the attack. Though the attack could have gone better, it must continue. No doubt Lieutenant Brown would have some charming words about this. Don't do it! Oh, burgers. That's okay. We took some casualties. We're still going to hit them. Keep going. Yes! Oh, finally. Golly gee willikers. Heavy losses. The company continues to suffer. Starting to feel like Russia, Lieutenant Brown notes over the radio after he reports his unit's condition. His repeated and bloody cough makes that difficult. Victory is within our grasp. Scenario continues. We'll consolidate. End the scenario. Minor victory secured. Men victory level upgraded to a draw. Victory is within our grasp. We've both heard that before. Lieutenant Brown replies. Let us hope it is so this time. Just refill my water here. There we go. Perfect. Flawless. It would be more annoying if it weren't true. Alright, so there is an enemy unit left. Not a Piat, a rifle squad. Which is extremely unfortunate. Do I have any ability to... I could mortar them. Let's mortar them. Let's turn to face them. And let's drop some mortar shells on these nerds. I don't have the reach. What about the other one? Perfect. Another one. Another! Didn't get undaunted that time. Alright, got them down to yellow. I don't think they're going to be going anywhere from here. So, in this case, let's turn these fellas around. And then I can activate this squad, so let's go ahead and activate them. We'll just go ahead and have them hoof their way up here. Nothing complicated, we're not trying to get frisky. Alright. That's the leader round. Let's see what else the enemy's got in the pot. We know there's an AT gun over here. I can take that with my infantry. Do I run up and hit these fellas from behind? I think I do. Yes, and that's going to take this squad. It's going to turn that squad around. It didn't turn them around, which is interesting. But it did red them out. Okay, I could move and shoot with this unit. So let's do that. Surprised. Really? By that guy? Alright, we'll pass the lead around. Same thing again. Cowering and unable to return fire. Casualty. Not bad. Okay. Well, that could have gone better, but it could have gone a lot worse. That's the end of those two vehicles for now. I think with first platoon, all we can do is rally this unit.
Das ist unsere Ehrenanstalt.
It sure is, buddy. It sure is. Alright. Now, after that, I think we're going to get weapons platoon rolling. Yeah, and we'll get them in position to support the assault up this way. I think I want machine guns in these trees here. This is risky, what I'm doing. Because I'm sending these machine guns forward basically unsupported. Maybe it's safer to put them in these woods. I'm in turn 13, so I can't dilly and or dally. But maybe it's also wise to take a turn to get our mortars running forward. I've already used the most forwardly one. So maybe that's a fool's errand. To do this turn, at least. There's not going to be nothing defending this area. Yeah. I think I want to put an MG squad here, and I think this squad might be able to get there this turn. They won't.
Bereit sein!
Cordit, Verstrebung!
Okay, they don't see anything. That's all right.
Wieder Pflicht. Halten Sie Abstand.
All right. That's all of weapons platoon. I'm leaving this one back here. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that. So next thing's next. The AT gun over here is shot twice. They can't have infinite shots. Time to go crazy. What do you mean? No, it isn't. The redoubt. The next objective is down the way, a simple entrenchment dug beside the road to the bridge. Well, not so simple. There are markers for a minefield set in the fields to either side. No doubt those are intended to channel an attack down the road, but here that will limit your advance. Once dug, mines are nobody's friend. It should be possible to flank through the forests. There are probably shrapnel mines, not teller mines. It should be possible to flank through the forest. The forest approach is certainly viable. The trees are sparse enough to permit passage while still providing excellent coverage. The enemy's position is not so secure. Trust the British to choose a most excellent picnic location. Lieutenant Brown remarks over the radio. We shall see what's in their baskets. Could you not wait for orders? Double-click the transmitter to end the conversation. We'll see what's in their baskets. They always bring good tea, but terrible cigarettes, Lieutenant Brown remarks. Perhaps the Americans have better. He is, as always, a poor optimist. A double-click clears the channel. All right, what do we got? Mortar. That's an interesting thing to see. 2 mortars. All right. Time to go nuts for donuts. Not bad at all. Beautiful. Got him down to red. Clean. Does he have another Sonderkampf? Sonderkraft Fahrzeug? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. So, that's his lead around. We will simply repeat. Nope. The same procedure. Alright. No one shot me with a Piat yet. Feeling pretty, perhaps unreasonably confident. Alright, let's get up behind these mortars and give them a good cracking. Do I have the stuff to bolster? I think I do. The orders.
Behalten Sie die Nerven! Ladeschütze, Schnellfeuer!
Nice. Alright, and with the other order, we'll do the same to this mortar.
Verhalten Sie sich entsprechend. Korrigieren Sie sie!
Oh, they had an order in them as well. And they're undaunted, but they're out of orders. Okay. But they're out of, their leader's out of orders. So that's interesting. That's extremely interesting. I have a lot of options in terms of how to do this. Next round we'll bring up the tanks. Just a bit.
Weiter geht's!
I don't think a tank is going to be a useful thing to use up here against this AT gun. So we'll just bring the Stugs forward. Oh, that's right. I have tank support. I can bring them up as well. Oh man, I really hope they came in this turn and not last turn. I'll feel like a big fool if they came in last turn. Anyways, let's get them rolling forward into the town. Could you go on the road? I guess they're not really impeded by the wheat. Good thing too, because I've put a mortar in the road. We'll just get these units rolling forward as fast as possible. It's interesting there's still smoke over here. Don't know what to make of that. I guess I do have this.
Etwas will uns töten.
Oh man. They hit a mine, but they ignored it. Nice. Good job. Alright, I'm going to get this tank moving first. Before getting the leader forward, just in case the leader gets detonated by one of those mines in the crossroads, and I don't want to lose out my other orders. Oh, not like this. Alright, there we go. Probably nothing, but could have been something. Alright, let's see if he detonates. He's good. He's just fine. He's doing just fine. Alright. And then I just have this fella. But I don't think I've got much to do with him. Maybe the answer is I simply bring him around this way. Now that this area is clear. If we give him a bolster. Yeah, let's give him a let's have him bolster himself. And then just take one last shot at this officer. We'll go to here so that we'll go to here so that we're properly not within peotic range. These lads are quite quick. And then we'll bolster. And we'll see if we can get this guy out of action. There he goes.
Präzision bitte.
Alright, that's wonderful. So, that's basically the end of the go-round. And I think we can take this objective, the enemy objective, the final objective, this turn. We can certainly take the objective this turn. I don't know if we can destroy the AT gun this turn. In any case, let's start. How do I want to do this? This is the squad I want to clear out the British units with. So, we'll get them rolling this way. This squad I can activate to come in to take this unit. I'm not really worried about them getting up to anything, because their morale is so low. So we will simply... Too far. Well, I really beefed that, didn't I? Alright, well, we'll try it with this unit. Beautiful. Whew. All right, that could have been bad. Okay, well that speaks to me very strongly of the possibility of one more enemy squad over in this area, but I'm not worrying about that. All right, let's bolster. And we'll make the assault. Please don't be someone else in these woods.
Weiter, weiter!
Nice. Clean. And an officer there. Incredible. 1 billion out of 10.
Get him!
Handgranate fertig!
Hopefully that's the captain, which is going to put a lot of these other enemy units in suppression. I can't believe it. They had one more unit. Ugh, jerks. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. That's not bad at all. In fact, we have a lot of good locations we can give them a cracking from with a machine gun. If we can get a machine gun over there. So. And we got a few turns left, so it ain't bad at all. It ain't bad at all. We're doing fine. So how do I deal with... Okay, well I think first things first. These lads need to rally.
Nichts daran ist gerecht.
And then these lads need to be activated and just get going.
Weitermachen!
God, their morale's so low they can't get anywhere. That's brutal. Alright, so they're good to go for the turn. With a bolster, where can this unit get to? Is this a clean shot? No. But this gets us coverage all around here. So let's do that. Actually, this MG doesn't need a bolster to get here. Let's make sure we go through a covered way. Just the MG, please. Okay, nobody out there. So now, you go through to these lads. And here is where we want to be. I think we will not be able to get there this turn. Heartbreaking.
Wieder Pflicht.
This guy's shot 1, 2, It's a real gamble if I go here. Because that'll put me in the open. And if they shoot me, I'm toast. Zeal!
Hör nicht auf! Hör nicht auf!
What are they?
Sie liegen vorn!
A mortar. Well. Got him.
Lassen Sie jede Kugel sprechen!
Nice. Alright, got him down to red. Easy. Alright, that's a lead around. So I guess now we just kind of get stupid. I want to get behind this AT gun to shoot them and do a bunch of damage. So that's what I'll do. Victory. All the objectives are in hand. The bridge is next. Casualties are troublesome. We will mop up Ranville first. Advance whoever is available toward the bridge. Accept a mission, major victory, end the scenario. I will accept a mission, major victory, and end the scenario. I think taking those remaining positions is basically a foregone conclusion at this stage. I'm feeling pretty good. This ended up being a shorter end to the scenario. I thought there was going to be more, but all there were was mortars and whatnots. So, yeah, we did it. Major victory at Steel Rain. Advance whoever's available toward the bridge. Radio crackles as a familiar voice fills your headphones. The bridge, then, and glory to the fallen, Lieutenant Brown calls over the radio. The men, minor defeat, heavy casualties, loyalty earned 3. The mission, major victory, bridge route secured. Continue with the story. The summer sky moves out from behind the clouds. It feels like I've forgotten something. Maybe my heart is finally healing. Thunder, distant guns. The ground roils as massive shells dig in. Your men drop for cover. It doesn't help. Their bodies are tossed about like a dog's toy. Half-tracks are thrown onto their sides. Panzers are hurled sideways. Push through the barrage, get to the bridge. Pull back while we still can. Weather the barrage in place. Push through the barrage, get to the bridge. You give the order and lead your men forward through the barrage. Explosion tilts the world. Coppery blood tingles atop your tongue. Every impact is a hammer to your heart. But then you and the lead groups are through. The enemy's navy couldn't have predicted this bold move. The bridge lies ahead. Then you see it. The first span of the bridge. There are an awful lot of British there. Hold the British officers, let her high, and surrender. Your heart hammers in your chest. Every gun is focused on your bare handful of survivors, a remnant of a remnant. The letter clutches the sun, a slice of pale white amid green land. The sight of it is electric, relief on both sides as the British come forward. Your men lay down their arms. Their boots and yours ring out a steady thump as you cross the bridge together. After all, orders are orders. Hey, I made it into a POW camp in the West, which is not a trivial success in at playing as a German officer. You know, there are much worse fates. I got to the bridge. I got a lot of lads killed. Oh, all right. Well, that is Steel Rain, and with it, the conclusion of the Burden of Command 3 Nations DLC. I had a great time. I think those 3 scenarios are really fun. They introduce a lot of interesting elements. Playing as the Germans is, of course, a fun time after having taken the entirety of the Cotton Balers campaign and the first 3 of the DLC scenarios being shot all to heck by them. It's kind of cathartic. I will say I think it when you see how those recon vehicles function, it really recontextualizes the way the enemy uses them in Benouville. It's an interesting thing. I don't think the base campaign included those recon units, those lighter vehicles. So that was fun. If you think you can do better than me, get the DLC yourself and play it. I got major victories at Benouville and Steel Rain. I got for the mission with minor defeats for the men for both. Although with Steel Rain, just barely. I could have been a little bit more aggressive, but I'm comfortable with how I did overall. In my opinion, the DLC is a great value. It's more Burden of Command. What do you want from me? It's $5, and you get 4 scenarios. Definitely check it out if this is your cup of tea. If you're playing the DLC and enjoy it as well, remember to give it a thumbs up and a review on Steam. And yeah, I had a great time. So yeah, I had a great time with this. I hope you had a great time watching it, and I will see you all on the other side.